birthday party.
Really?
in and share the Instagram.
And hello, everyone. Welcome back to Downstage Dungeons. How you doing, Cass? This is the first episode of Downstage Dungeons that is live streamed currently on YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. The Trinity, we're there. We made it. So we're all very excited to play some Dungeons & Dragons with you today. We're in a very dramatic, scary point in our campaign. So you've all joined just in time. I hope you guys enjoy the show. Welcome to the top of the show, where a bunch of theater kids in Talmadge are about to play Dungeons & Dragons.
Yay!
That's Talmadge. He plays Taplor. It's on your screen.
We'll get him. Taplor the human being.
Disrespect. I'm getting in so much trouble today for no reason.
Don't look at Timothy shouting Shamalama Ding Dong.
I wasn't doing it.
Yo, Timothy Corn Dog's over there?
I'm trying to repost the Instagram.
That's my corn dog.
Trouble.
Previously on Downstage Dungeons and the Adventures of Maximus Ultor, the battle for Davenport has begun. You started off with the Elahan militia and Captain Ilani Fairhorn. After reconvening with Ethne Lycansky, there was a whole Lycansky sister reunion. And in the northern area of Davenport, you were able, with Wilbur's technology, Wilbur Percival Garfield, Ignatius, maybe one of them. He has a lot of middle names. Krenon III, with his dark warlock magic mixing with his artificer technology, you guys were able to create a choke point in northern Davenport on a mission to protect the people of Davenport, the people in the slums, and allowing more time for the Albion Magical Academy to teleport all the civilians of Davenport out of town. Maximus Ultor leads the defensive efforts in this port city to protect the people against the Paragon Assembly and their demonic army. As you fought, you were pushed back. Unfortunately, you lost a few friends who gave their lives for the battle. Captain Ilani Fairhorn, General Ilani Fairhorn, as well as Jackrith of Jackrith Amphitheaters, who turned out to be a pretty powerful illusion sorcerer, tried to hold back Colonel Cabaron, the demon riding the hellish steed, but you were unable to save them. But many more have been saved through your efforts. When we left off, you and your allies have escaped into Mr. Reginald's treehouse. Yes, we do like the treehouse. Wherein you gathered yourselves after a very tough battle, bleeding, beaten, bruised, exhausted from this dark day. Mr. Reginald, who had done battle with the demon Cabaron, told you he had a plan for dealing with the monster. But before he was able to explain the plan to you, you heard a voice in the room. You turned and you saw Samira, or at least Samira's body, your deceased tiefling friend who was once a member of your adventuring party, standing, staring back at you all, and all that she said was, "I'm not who you think I am." Through the shock and excitement, you currently stay inside the treehouse. And that's where we left off, and that's where we're going to pick up this session. Diving back into the world of Renaxia. That's where we are.
Oh. Samira's theme.
But it's not her.
But it's not her. She said she's not who she was.
But
standing before you, she had been left as she was, in her regular cloak, lying in a sustained field made by Mr. Reginald himself, so that her body was able to be preserved as it was, so it's not too smelly in here, is the young tiefling girl who didn't even know where she came from when you met her, standing before you for the first time. With a much different attitude than before. The purple tiefling holds his hand out to you, Joe.
Her?
As you start to... I'm having a really hard time with the pronouns. You gotta meet this person. Holding out their hand to you. I'm not who you think I am.
Kinjon kind of like slowly approach with a hand outstretched.
Please, I don't think you want to do that. I apologize for my appearance. I am not the one you call Samira, not me. I'm sure you have questions. You're gonna see Mr. Reginald from behind you. This flare of fire comes out, almost like a torch, in his hands. You have moments to explain.
Don't touch his Samira.
Right, listen.
Some questions?
I am her half-brother. And I am a demon, but I am nice. I see by the look on your faces, this is a lot of information. Do you guys respond?
What? Samira had amnesia, so I don't know her backstory.
Half brother. So you're here. Where is
Samira's dead.
Is she?
Why are you in her?
Why are you in her
I'm not.
body?
I guess I am in her body. Okay, there's
Wow.
a lot of things for me to explain here. It's very difficult to start. I don't have a lot of power to continue communicating to you in this way. You notice at this point that this figure is not breathing. This is not a functioning body.
I was gonna ask if it
The
was a dead
lips
body.
are moving, and it's being used. Samira's body is used as a catalyst for this voice.
He's some kind of messenger. or
Nope.
something.
I've actually been here the whole time. I live in Samira's heart.
Does
Does she have a conjoined twin? That she ate.
You are just so in the wrong direction.
It's like an absorbed thing in utero.
Does Rowan say that?
I am a demon. My name is Zika. Nice to meet you.
It's a horrible virus.
Horrible what?
It's a horrible virus. So I was out of character.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna write down that name. Where's my notes?
Okay. I'm having a little bit of a hard time here. And none of you are saying anything, so... Oh, okay. What do I want? You got my sister killed. And I wanted to help. Because I am aware of your efforts to return her soul.
How do we do that?
How do we do that then? Why are you here?
Okay, those are two widely different questions.
Give us the information that you need to give us. This guy has like 80.
Okay. Here's the thing. There was a contract. I don't know how much time I have, by the way. I've been like holding up power for 6 months to get this message.
Continue, please. Cut out the fluff, mate.
Okay. He like starts fidgeting with the hands. It's weird being able to use the hands. Yes, normally I don't have enough strength. I am a demon. I am also Samira's half brother, parent. We share our father, who is the Demon King, Perihalt, and we are currently. If you want to ask questions, you can. You guys are freaking me out.
Keep going.
Keep talking.
Why are
keep
you
talking.
here?
Well, I was just trying to help you guys return the soul to Samira's body because I'm not doing so great in this carcass.
Okay, how do we return
Okay,
the soul?
how do we return the soul to
Well, you're
Samira's
going
body?
to have to go through the Demon King. And to go through the Demon King, you need to know about the contracts that were made with the Demon King and the reason why I'm in the heart. It's a long, long story.
Well then get on.
Okay, well then get on with it.
I know most of you guys, but there's a lot of people in here.
Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, I think Ethne is in here,
the middle
Imogen
of
is
a
in here,
war.
Wilbur and Viola are like, you know when you're standing somewhere and like stuff's going on that's none of your business and you don't really know where else to stand? They're all very awkwardly like
Don't know where to put your
shuffled
hands.
into a corner. Mr. Reginald is surprisingly silent and this little blowtorch fire is gonna like go out and fold his arms.
So there's a contract.
Yes, there was a deal struck with dear old dad to get here. He wanted
What
to
was
get
the
here.
deal? Oh, the Demon King wanted to come to Ernak to.
No,
Oahu.
Ernaxia, yes. He's not in this world. We're from Azathera.
Perfect.
Perfect.
You guys have heard this name before. Azatheron is the name of the
Yes,
demon
it's
planet.
where.
It's where Azanite is from.
Where we get Azanite.
Samira's
Azanite.
from there. That's news.
Yeah. So, how do we get your sister back?
Okay, so it's a little tricky. The only person who can probably put Samira's soul back, at least I'm pretty sure that's where her soul is. The Demon King should have her soul. Sorry, it's kind of weird for me to call him the Demon King because he's dad.
Dad.
Yeah, Perialt
Okay, we
also
get
is his
Dad
name.
as Demon King.
Perialt.
What is that?
Anyway, Perialt,
No.
Demon King. Anyway, whew, is it warm in here? It's getting really tired. He's gonna like lean on a table.
So the contract let you guys come here. The Demon King wants to come
Well,
here.
he
as
was
well.
supposed to
He
come
has
here
Samira's
earlier.
soul.
You know
Okay.
how I'm in Samira's heart? Yeah, that was supposed to be dear old dad. There was a contract made with a woman a couple years ago to bear a child with the Demon King.
What woman?
Who is this woman?
Well, not my mom. It's Samira's mom.
Oh crap! Leah?
No.
You said that in character.
I knew it.
Yes.
No.
Leah was her
No.
name.
I knew it.
No.
I said that, and everyone was like, "Oh, just because she's a tiefling."
Anyway, Leah had a child, but part of the deal is that the child couldn't die with holding the Demon King. So Leah had a child, but that one wasn't really up to snuff. It wasn't. He wasn't able to be.
Shed.
He wasn't able to hold the soul.
What was his name?
What was his name?
You hear Reginald say, Lucidar. You look over at Mr. Reginald, he looks like so angry.
Lucidar is Samira's big brother.
Yeah, do you guys know him?
Continue. How do I bring Samira back?
How do you do it? I don't know, it might need to be kind of a group
How do
effort.
we?
You gotta know the details of the contract. Because when Samira got old enough for like a demon to go into her heart to hold, because she was capable, so Dad is actually a really good dad.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
So he didn't really want to because if he entered her heart as a demon, he would take over her body. It wouldn't be a Samira anymore. She would just kind of be a bridge. She wouldn't die, but she would cease to exist, which is kind of a loophole in the whole contract thing, if you ask me. But anyway, yeah, Dad just ended up really liking her. Because he can probably see us right now. He's very powerful.
Can he by chance come and help us?
No, dear old Dad is on Azatheron. There was a whole plan to get him here through Samira, but I'm here instead. Aren't you keeping up?
Yeah, I am. But how do we do that?
Why
Maybe we
doesn't
skip
he
to
give
that
the
part.
soul? Why doesn't he give the soul back
I
now?
don't know if he can. It's hard to get here from the demon world. There was a whole contract. Someone had to be raised. It's really warm in here. Is there a chair? Can I have a chair? Yeah. He's gotta like plop down on the beanbag. Whew. Anyway, you can see like this figure who is in Samira's body, known as Zika, like is starting to like sweat a little bit and just get kind of tired.
So how
Well, I guess they wouldn't sweat.
So how
That's
do we
not
get-
really like normal bodily functions, but he's getting very warm and like out of breath. Ugh.
How do we get in contact with her?
Well, first you need to go to a place where the worlds can, where the ritual is gonna, well, where the ritual did take place, because I'm here. The first time Samira
Where
died,
is
I was
that?
going to the bar.
Where?
The first time?
Where?
The first
Yeah.
time?
She died before. She was very young.
Where?
Okay, so I don't know.
Is it Reginald?
Is it
Do you know
Reginald?
Where she died?
Do you know where she died? The
It
first
wouldn't be where
time.
she died. No. He would know. He was there.
Reginald.
Reginald.
Samira's path past and my past are the same past. And my past is not your business until it is pertinent.
Seems pretty pertinent.
Seems pretty
now.
pertinent.
Right now?
Right
That's why I haven't
now.
told you before, June.
Okay, what's left?
I don't know, June, let's go into your past trauma. Do you have any
No.
delightfully horrible memories you'd like to share
This
with the group?
feels like the Mord thing all over again.
Why don't we work
Why
on
don't
I'll kill
we
you.
work on some trust?
I'll kill you
This is a good
dead.
circle of trust.
we have a good group?
We have a good group where we can trust one another. Let's
Yeah, does
find
everyone want
out
to pull out beanbag? and
where
hash this out?
Samira.
We're in the middle of a war.
Therapy
People
sessions
are dying right now.
currently
Sora?
as we speak.
Yes.
Why are you mad at me?
I'm not mad. I'm
What
overwhelmed.
did I do?
This is my best friend.
This is my best friend's corpse talking right now.
Anyway,
Kevin.
there was this town, okay?
You're like a
No, it's cool.
sister.
It's cool. It's cool.
There was a town, and Miss Red's gonna be like, by the way, I was there. Squirrel thing makes things a bit fuzzy,
He did say that.
Yeah, it's true.
but there was a town. Yes, there was a town. I was getting to the town thing.
Called what? The town
Called what? What was the town called?
I don't know. I entered there from the demon world, and when I entered the body, it was a crazy ritual. He casted it. Points at Mr. Reginald.
Do we know generally where
Do we
this
know
town
generally where this
is?
town
Anything
is?
about it?
Anything about it?
Description, maybe.
It's up north in the. Well, the problem is that the town's not there anymore.
Sorry?
Well, when the ritual happened and the brink between. Messing with the brink and the reality between worlds is a fickle thing.
Oh, so you wiped out a whole town?
I don't know. The town was just gone afterwards.
Oh, so that's even better. You dropped the whole town in the middle.
It could have been a lot of
That-
planets, Rowan. Well, I was trying to bring back Samira, and it worked.
Generally, where is this?
Yeah, but she
Generally, where
lost her
is this
memory.
town?
Yes. It's not a perfect
Generally?
ritual. It's not a perfect system. Leave it. You guys are mean today.
A town disappeared in the eternity
Yeah.
of it.
We just happen to be fighting a war.
But this is something different. Go to bed if it suits you.
Those spells stopped.
Did someone say long rest?
Anyway, Samira died. I entered her heart. Gave it a little kickstart. It was a whole thing. But I'm not as powerful as the Demon King, so I don't have the ability to take over her body. I've just been kind of here, dormant. It's a weird existence. I kind of exist and I take in things, but I don't. Like I have memories of you two. And some of them. Kind of points over at Imogen and Wilbur and Viola. Vaguely, some. It's strange. Kind of looks down at the hands. They're like shaking like pretty violently now.
Do you understand why? What changed? Why are you all of a sudden able to do it
Well,
now?
when Samira died, I've been trying to gather enough power in my little place in her heart for a good 6 months. Almost 7 now. Jeez. It's been a long time. Sorry.
Okay, so we have to go to this town where you were summoned the first time and try to summon her soul or the Demon King back to her body from the demon world.
Yes.
Sounds freaky.
That's great.
Terrifying.
How does that help us with the demon army that's outside?
Not Yeah.
Does
it
it?
doesn't at the moment.
Yes.
Oh yes.
I think
Not
they
a
came
pick the
from
worst
your
time to
place.
do
Yeah, you're here. I'm getting the message across.
Is there anything else?
Well,
Is
you
there
know,
anything else you can tell us that would be helpful at all?
No, me, baby. Hold on, let me think. I've been in a heart for 7 years. I am Samira's heart. Are you getting that? Yeah.
Yes. Your name is Zika. Half
Yes.
brother.
Not a tiefling.
Son of the.
Just a demon.
Yes.
Yeah, or an elf.
Demon. Son of the demon.
Oh my gosh.
There you
Okay.
go.
Aaron just
knew.
clicked something together from the past conversation. See?
We gotta rewatch those.
We gotta
Is the
rewatch the
demon
Leah
prince.
episodes.
Wild.
Well, that would explain a thing or two.
Sir, do you have any move, like motion with his head to
Zika?
Zucamira?
Just Zika's fine. Z-I-K-A.
Do you have any more of Zucamira? Of some chocolate maybe. Seems a little.
I don't think that the cult should eat anything.
Yeah.
I don't know how well that would go.
Well,
Look,
seems
I'm running
pretty
out of
well to
time
me.
here. Next time I gather enough strength, I'll try to show you a bit more of Samira's story. She's been stolen like
do you
3
know-
times, you know.
Do you know?
Do you know why Lucidar wants to do
I
what
don't
he's
really know
doing?
anything about him. I guess he would
sucks.
technically be my half brother too, and the one they had after.
And the one they had after? Who?
And the one they had after who?
I don't know. I just know. So the Leah girl, she really liked my dad, and they got along for a while. I know they had a kid after Samira just for fun.
And you don't know their name.
And
No,
you don't
I
know their
I
name.
don't know that one.
No descriptions, no.
No,
there's
I've been in
clues.
Samira's heart
Was
pretty
it a boy
soon
or a
after. She
girl?
was just what?
Was it a boy or a girl?
Was it a
I think
boy
it was
or
a
girl?
boy.
Ched.
Chet is older than Samira.
Is he?
Pretty sure.
Samira doesn't know how old she is.
That's true.
How old does Samira look?
How old does Samira look to me?
She's close to Joan's age.
You have no idea.
No idea.
You gave me a character with amnesia. You're gonna have to deal with it.
That backfired.
I did decide her age at one point, but
Anyway, I'm sure
Going like
maybe
the wind.
he can fill you in on more later. It was pretty funny when Dad turned him into a squirrel, though.
so why did he?
Well,
turn him
he
into a
botched up the ritual, and Samira lost her memory.
Ah, so it is a perfect ritual, you just did it wrong. This is it.
Rowan, let's not antagonize the all-powerful wizard.
You know, sorta. I think that's
a
the
little bit of a
smartest
stretch
thing
to
you've
say
ever
all
said.
powerful. Wait, there's a demon war outside.
That's a lot of
Thank you for your time.
Well, thank you for your time. Please get some rest and rebuild your strength.
Get some What do you mean?
So,
I'm in a dead heart.
So there's nothing that the demon king like get rid of this army that his son has summoned. I mean, is
His
that
son?
possible?
Me?
Lucidar.
No, the older one.
I don't know, man.
He
That's a lot of
summons
drama.
demon
That's not
army.
really any of my business. But I wish you luck. Find the town. There was a girl. There was a girl. You gotta find the girl. Go find the
What's a girl?
What's
her
her
name?
name? What's her name?
Come on.
Come on.
He's gonna go limp in the beanbag.
Alright, back in the.
Yeah, we're gonna put Samira back in the station chamber.
Mr.
and
Reginald
corpse
will
off
meet
the
you there
beanbag.
first. He's gonna very gently pick up Samira's body, put it back on the little stone tablet, and wave his hand, and then the encircling red and orange magic will return. That was horribly unhelpful.
Do you know who her younger brother
Do you know
is?
who her younger brother is?
What?
Samira's.
No. After I was turned into a squirrel, the Demon King and I didn't talk very much. It was a long time ago.
How did you get to know him?
How did I get to know the Demon King? I found Samira first.
Where did you find her?
Where did you find her?
It was a dark place. And I liberated her, and I kept her. Until she died. It's the second time she's died now, you know.
How'd she die the first time?
It was because of me. That's all you need to know. Go to bed. Get some rest. Don't sleep long. They need you out there, but you're gonna be a lot less useful to the people soon. He turns around. Oh, I totally forgot. He points. You see the giant glowing, it's not giant actually, it's like this hand-sized orange orb that is emitting with orange light. Sidebar, we have other things to do. We can take care of that later. Good to meet Zika, I guess again. Come on.
Are we going to the orb or are we going
We're going
Sure,
to the
it's
orb
just
or we're
right in
going
the
to
next
the
room.
orb?
I mean, it's
Okay,
up to you
to the
guys.
orb.
You can listen to his plan now if you'd like.
Yeah.
I'll listen
Yeah.
to plans.
I'll listen to the plan. I haven't suffered
I
the
was
point
just
of
gonna climb back
exhaustion
down
yet.
the chain and start swinging again.
I still have work to do, and I'm going to work on it while you get some rest, heroes of the realm. But this...
Why did that sound so
What?
Nothing.
This is how we're going to defeat Cabaron. You're going to see orange and reddish runes appear in his hands as he starts manipulating this. Joan, you definitely recognize what this is. You stole this from the Pleasure Palace. I don't know if I established that in the last one.
Demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. You said
Yeah,
it was
it's
a
the
demon.
demon jewel. It's like this eye-shaped golden
Last time.
casing with a gem inside of it. It's usually dark red, but right now it's glowing with Mr. Reginald's magic. So, this is probably going to fall to you guys. You're going to use this. You're going to put the big, bad, scary horseman in here.
Oh, that sounds.
So is it like a Jones necklace sort of situation where you just kind of like touch it and then...
Not exactly.
Or is it...
The demon jewel is used to hold a demon's soul. I was hoping we would be able to harness a soul from the other world to come here for dear Samira. However, it didn't exactly work that way. So, we're going to use this to trap the good colonel, and he's going to rot in here forever.
I like that
good.
plan.
Seems like it. I like it.
There are a few steps I'm still working on exactly what the process is going to be. You do see there's a dozen books in multiple languages, all over this table that are very difficult to understand, and he flips through a few magically. There's a small surge of power that goes throughout the room and some wind. It's a bit of a difficult process. There are multiple steps I haven't quite deciphered. The first one is already so fun. You need their blood on the jewel. So that'll be your job tomorrow. And I'm going to get to work. And
Can I?
I understand that Samira is a friend to you. I will tell you more later.
Can I make a history check on the demon jewel just to see if any of my previous research has uncovered
Sure.
anything that I might know?
Make a history check. This might be pretty tricky, though.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Oh, okay. So 10, 4, 3,
22.
Hold on a minute.
You definitely heard of artifacts or jewels being used to keep the souls or even sometimes the bodies of demons inside of them. I wouldn't say you've heard of this specifically, but this is a concept you're not unfamiliar with.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a beanbag to rest, and I'm definitely, my blindfold is towards Tavlor in a stay away from me kind of.
Don't you touch my beanbag.
Very curled up.
Just
there.
very curled up, very like.
I mean, you can't see her eyes.
I mean, you can't see her eyes, but that's how she's looking at you. She's not recovered.
I'm glad to know she's good.
Does she?
Oh, we can see multiple likes on there.
Yeah.
273 likes on the Instagram so far. Thank you for liking our little show on Instagram. We've never, or sorry, not Instagram, TikTok. We've never done this before. I didn't say the I word. I didn't say the I word. I'm sorry.
That doesn't exist.
Now we're gonna get lost.
Okay.
Just ripped us right out of that. There's no algorithm for you.
I didn't use the I word. Yeah, Are we getting a long
That depends on
rest
what you guys would like to do. Mr. Reginald is now just studying his books. He's explained the plan to you. You have Ethne, Imogen, Wilbur, and Theola in this room with you. Don't think you have anyone else you don't.
Yeah, I'm useless now.
I would really love to take a look.
Definitely down to
Don't
cantrips.
approach Mr. Reginald.
Sure?
I'm asleep.
Okay. Rowan's gonna pass out.
Yeah.
Take
Wizard
a long
friends gone.
Mr. Reginald? When Demetrius gets here, can you wake me?
Did you say something, Jonathan?
I love it when he calls her Jonathan.
No, never mind. Thank you. She's gonna go in.
Oh, I
Oi.
had one spell left.
Get some sleep, Your Highness.
I don't have a level 6 spell because I just have this spell
Can
slot.
I find?
Cast light.
Sure. You actually see her picking up her staff and grabbing a bag.
I'm gonna walk up to her and say, "Hey, quick question. That was
Hi,
going to.
I'm
lead
sorry,
into
who
a
are
long
you?
conversation."
My name's Tavlor.
I'm part of Maximus.
Oh,
Voltor.
right. So sorry.
Oh, good. You are a healer,
Yes.
correct?
No. Oh, Edney.
I have a question about your knowledge on vampires.
Oh. Her eyes get really big as you say this. Also,
Curing
she's also taller than you.
And curing vampires.
Are you alright?
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
Big
Big-
whole thing happened.
Sorry,
Big
I
whole
suppose that
thing
was a dumb
happened on-
question considering what you asked.
I mean, it was a shocking question.
Alright.
all good.
Well, curses are not my forte. I do have friends that excel at removing them. And if you catch a vampiric curse early, it's not a super big deal.
What's early?
I'm sorry, I'm not an expert,
couple
but
days.
I suppose if I do you want to come with me to my friend? They might be really busy, like healing soldiers in the war, but we could.
Well, I'm a soldier
Yeah.
in the war too, so maybe I could. maybe she
No,
can help.
of course. I can take you with me. I need to go
Well, thank
rejoin
you.
my people. Anyway, I was just gonna say goodbye to my sisters. Really.
Okay, no,
Really
absolutely,
quickly.
absolutely.
Joan, I need to go. Theola, Imogen. I'm a Lunafall druid, and I'm one of the better healers, so I'm needed. But we're at the docks right now, just so you know.
Will you be safe?
No, do you see where
Will
we
you
are?
try? Will you try?
Of course.
Will you? I won't. I'll see you again.
Probably. I'm pretty easy to spot.
She gives her a huge hug.
It's like a one-armed hug, but it feels like a two-armed hug.
I love Edney.
Get some rest, little Joan.
We should make her a t-shirt.
I love
Love you. I always have. Even when I thought you were dead for a long time, you didn't tell me you were alive. That's okay.
I'm asleep.
We love a little passive-aggressive sisterly love.
Okay. Tavlor? Let's go cure your vampirism.
How long will be?
How long will we be away from
Oh,
everybody?
an hour maybe.
Where exactly?
Who knows?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do before going to sleep, Kevin?
Would I have overheard this conversation?
Yeah, he didn't say it
Is that
sneakily.
something Privately.
Thanks for sharing the stream, Becky. Appreciate it.
Becky. Shout out, Becky. Kev would probably offer just another sword and shield just in case on their journey to the healers. Just kind of back up, watch the backs, make sure no one gets kidnapped.
We're splitting the party.
Yeah, if that's cool. If it's all right.
That's fine with me.
Yep. Sorry. Forgot to do that in character.
Be safe.
We will for sure now.
Do all this.
Must be
Of
nice
course.
to use weapons.
Mr. or little boy. Warwick's gonna look over like.
Oh, no.
I am in the upper percentile. Yes, you're very tall. Will Tavlo be able to come back here? Will he be able to find it? We shouldn't be gone for more than an hour tops.
Freaking love Warwick.
I'll keep a lookout. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So hard to be mad because she's so nice.
This guy deals with Mr. Reginald a lot.
Yeah.
No, that's
Okay. Pulls his hood back over and looks away. Shall we?
It's my dog.
Okay, you guys are gonna
Show.
go down the chain. Work will lower it down for you guys. Joan and Kevin, you guys doing anything else?
Kevin's going.
Oh, you're going? Okay.
Yeah.
Joan is going to set up her sleep near Imogen and Viola.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
dragonfly sleepover.
And Kelsier comes out and she just kind of like.
There's room on Kelsier for all three Lycans guys to kind of rest a head on him. You guys kind of take like a arrow shape lay onto Kelsier's side, and you like Viola like during her sleep is gonna like roll over, grab his bushy tail, and pull it over herself.
Kelsier, also a bed.
Pretty much. All right, Joan and Kevin, you guys will gain the benefit of one. Oh, sorry. I didn't understand the extra sword and shield was you.
We're
me.
sleeping.
Okay.
Sorry.
This table is sleeping.
Both
This
of
table
those.
is asleep.
We'll sleep.
We're about our spells.
We should probably
We'll get our stuff back
We'll
later.
get that young sleep.
Yeah, as you guys like open the bottom of the treehouse, there's like a whole demon army like moving around on there, and Nathalie like closes it really fast.
It's a lot more than
I'm not
when
sure
we
what to do
got
about
here.
that.
Go over it.
You're asleep, sorry.
Never mind.
What do we do about that?
Well,
I can take myself on my dragon. On my-
Where's
on
your
my
drake?
and fly.
Where's your drake?
Comes out from my coat.
I don't know what to do about you.
this feels like plot Rocks fall, Kevin
Can
dies.
you fly?
We'll go over to Rowan if he's not asleep yet. Hey, Rowan. Sorry. Can I borrow my device out of your
Works for
bag?
1 minute.
Do you have any spell slots left?
I have first level spell slots.
Oh, that will not help you fly.
I'm just gonna toss the bag over. Go back to sleep.
Tosses the mini fridge out of the bag of holding. This won't last very long.
I don't think that'll work. But if you have another way, because if you can, it's gonna cost me a bit of power, but I can make us invisible, and so we can fly over together.
Okay.
Does Imogen?
Yes.
Is Imogen
The
asleep?
Lycans guys are asleep.
Oh, she has fly.
You wake her up.
I
Go
will.
kick one of them.
You could ask Mr. Reginald. See if he has fly.
I like playing as Mr. Reginald. He's a powerful
like he
wizard with a
doesn't-
red hat.
Josh got very
It's like
happy.
he doesn't want me to go.
I promise you, this is just a natural obstacle that occurred. I didn't even think about it when I started
Where
this
the
interaction.
treehouse is.
Like, oh, the treehouse hasn't moved.
Yeah. Ha. Hey, Mr. Reginald.
Josh just tried to keep a straight face.
He makes like some writing bigger for himself.
Oh, yep, that's the one. Hey, Mr. Reginald.
Call him Devorian.
I'm listening, Kevin.
Okay. I need to accompany Tavlo and Anthony to the healers.
He snaps his finger, and you see this panel of wood, like, and out falls like 6 vials. Take the white one.
Is there? Okay.
You flight for an hour.
Good.
That's better than the actual spell.
It's definitely like a pixie dust effect of like.
Well, I guess we should
Oh,
go.
sad thoughts are down. Happy thoughts are up.
Just immediately falls to the floor.
He's lying. You just get kind of depressed, but you keep floating upwards.
There's a sad thoughts Kevin's on the floor. He cannot fly.
Don't think of the dragon eyes. Don't think of the dragon
My mom
eyes.
is dead, my dad is dead, my...
Everyone I know is dead.
Hey, dude, Sam.
Hilarious.
Let's go then. She's gonna cast invisibility at level 4 to make you, Drake, Tavlor, and herself invisible.
Nice.
All right, let's roll.
Druids have a spell for everything.
Dude, that's freaking rip.
They can bring
Fly
you
around
back
that
to
thing.
life.
Forget it.
Ultimate utility.
So,
They can make you disappear.
as you fly over this demon army, Tabler, Kevin. As you fly over this demon army,
Hype.
you see multiple pillars of fire extending from the town. The sky in which you fly through, it's hard to even see through the thicket of smoke in the air that infests your lungs. It's difficult not to cough in this moment. You also have, I'm going to also say for the sake of things, that maybe you gave Ethne an earring before you went, because otherwise she wouldn't communicate with you. She also wouldn't leave unless there was a way for you guys to communicate.
So is this greater invisibility or is this
Regular
regular?
invisibility.
Okay.
So don't interact with
cannot-
anything.
She's going invisible and then wild shape, therefore she can wild shape and still concentrate on the spell. So that's what's going on right now.
Hype.
Dear. A little far on the docks. As you guys fly south, you do eventually meet where you see more humanoid forces meeting with less humanoid forces. Ever since the Loxodons came in from the east, they've like completely overtaken this area.
I forgot about the elephants.
But at this large staircase that connects this area to the docks themselves, that is where they are making their stand. Unfortunately, the demons do have the high ground in this situation, so they are starting to push down these steps as they go. But they stand firm, hoping and wondering when Deneithrius is going to arrive. A little farther while south, take off west. You see different groups and battalions of soldiers rushing to the front lines as you pass them by. You hear a voice in your head of how horrible as you fly above the carnage. A little while later, you will arrive at a very similar looking tent encampment that's kind of made between some anchored ships on the dock among the pier. So, as you approach, there are hundreds of injured soldiers being tended to by these druids. Lots of elves and anthropomorphic kind. You do see the Minotaur from earlier, which is where Ethne is going to guide you to go.
Ooh, the ghost guy.
And then, are we all down here? Once you all land. Good.
Yep.
She's going to drop her invisibility.
Wouldn't using the earrings drop their invisibility?
Whatever.
It's sorry.
Whatever.
I'm doing that thing where I ask.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You must be really great at
Okay.
parties.
I'm not.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry.
I'm used to it. I'm used to it.
Fine, it happens at the same time, and she doesn't do the flavor text about the carnage. You guys can just fly in sometimes.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
She's gonna kill me.
So,
Again.
you better if you could guide us to the need of your capabilities once again. My friend here is under a vampiric curse, maybe? And you see this tall Minotaur be like, oh, okay. Come with me, please. And she's going to guide you into this tent.
Okay.
And as you approach the tent, you really don't want to go in there.
Oh.
Kevin, you and you, Berta, the Minotaur, and Ethne all go into this like spire-like tent, and Tavlor just can't seem to go over the threshold.
Do I notice?
I mean, yeah, you guys look back and just see him like staring at it.
I can't bring myself to go inside.
Well, there's nothing
you
to be
should
afraid of. I'm very nice. He waves her giant Minotaur hand at you.
Yeah, no, I would. I think I'd like to come in.
Tevlo, Kev is gonna like audibly like. I invite you to come inside.
Does that work?
You feel
Does it have
so
to be the
relaxed for
owner?
a second, and you just walk in.
I'm gonna lean on. This is it. It's now or never.
It's now or never.
Thanks. I don't know what came over me. That was very nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was a nice
Have a
tip.
seat. It basically looks like the nurse's office at school. There's like a little bit of plastic on like a bed. Couple of chairs. Yeah. Yeah.
Little cartoon.
There's someone just sitting on the chair just with their hands in their head. Yeah. Okay. Have a seat.
Thank you. Before we get started, I have some questions.
Of course. What?
Do you know
Much about vampires?
or just
I know a lot about curses, and that the vampiric curse can be one of them. However, if you have already settled into your new anti-daylight life, it would be very difficult.
define
You wouldn't know.
yeah.
You wouldn't know.
It's cloudy.
No.
Are you saying an eternal overcast started right before you guys met a villain vampire? Shut up right now.
Shut up.
No way.
Not that I've noticed. I've just felt some urges to, the normal vampires that drink blood, not come inside.
That's so nice. Okay, well, I can begin whenever you're ready.
So nice.
Can you give me a sec?
Can you give me a sec?
What do you
Sure.
Turn to
He looks like
Kevin.
very unsurely at Anthony. He's fine, he's nice.
Just, Kevin,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm conflicted.
How so?
I feel like this could be a gateway to a great power that could be very substantially helpful. I know the drawbacks, and I know.
Just making Aaron shoes.
This is the best person to make a decision, actually.
I'm not asking you to make the decision or anything like that. You're very, yeah. Thank you for yeah.
I feel like going in places, not being able to go in places uninvited is very anti-ranger.
But I don't know. I feel like it's everything I have known, aside from the past 6 months, has been everything I know and love being wiped out and me not being able to do anything about it. And then on Demetrius, we were able to stop that. We were able to help. And I feel like with this power, that might just be something that we could use. But again, the drawbacks are incredible, but so are the strengths.
Have I heard of blood magic?
Yes.
When the sun comes out,
Let it be organic, okay.
Their own ideas. I'm just kidding.
Let me play all 5 of us.
Sorry.
This is the longest I've ever looked at this.
I have. This is the most talkative side of
Always,
the
always.
room. Always. I have heard of magic that has to do with blood without wanting to drink it, or like kill people for to like eat. It's kind of freaky stuff. So that's just like, and I just sort of like, there's something to think about. Is there's a way to do it without eating people?
I don't think I need to necessarily eat.
Yeah, it just looks like eating. It's kind of freaky.
You're not entirely wrong.
You're not wrong though. I think what you do with it is up to you. If you try to drink my blood, I will stab you.
I really understood that from the minute it crossed my mind. Actually,
I just wanted to put on the table that there are kinds of magic out there that you would be able to draw power from other places. That's all. Just reading and talking to people, and Reginald might be a good guy to talk to about that. He seems like he knows lots of stuff and likes to talk about how much he knows.
Okay.
And Sharn's another viable source. Viable source. He knows lots of things. He's probably less of an asshole about it.
That is so true.
Actually, no, it kind of depends on the day, honestly.
Yeah,
How much sleep he's had, honestly.
If I bring him a cigarette, he might be more inclined to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anyway, that's probably...
Well, thank you for the advice. Appreciate it.
I say that just because I know you've been dealing with a lot of freaky things and you're scaring yourself, and you deserve to kind of be more at peace. And if there's a way to achieve that power, to achieve that feeling of strength that you desire without hurting yourself more, other people around you, worrying about you and worrying about yourself, I think it might be a good idea. That's all. I don't know if any of that makes sense.
No, it made very good
I
sense.
thought that was very wise, Kevin.
Thanks.
Aw, Mom gave you a compliment.
Shut up.
Shit.
All right. That was just gonna kind of sit there for a minute and just think, and
Now Talmadge has to make a decision.
now Thomas has to think.
So let me answer your question.
And then just kind of look at the Minotaur and say, "All right,
Let's do it.
let's do it."
Oh, okay, sure. She's kind of leaning on something, and you saw her kind of like starting to fall asleep. Sorry, long day.
Oh, you're good. Hey,
She's gonna create this glowing, like dandelion yellow room, and you're gonna see some shifts on it. Okay. As she approaches, you make a charisma saving throw.
I don't got it. Bless him or something.
all right. Well, if there's any, oh no, what die do I use?
Do I use the new Malachite?
Do I use the new Malachite or do I use my?
I don't know. New stone dice are touchy.
Let the dice decide the dice.
That's true. Let the dice decide the dice.
It's
I'll
worked
use
for
the
me so far.
Malachite to decide the dice. How about that?
I've taken a page out of your
The
book. on that one.
Malachite's gonna pick itself.
4.
What did it pick?
Other green one.
Green metal.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
is it your charisma like -2?
Yeah, it's -2, but I also didn't get my luck points back.
Yeah, you haven't had a long rest yet.
This is a straight, not a straight roll. This is just a roll.
Do I have any support
Wow.
Oh, Neptune. Okay.
Come on, wizard.
We got diamonds.
Good, good.
What does it mean when you
All
get
right.
diamonds on TikTok?
Whatever happens, happens.
It's like a currency that you can use to purchase like.
Oh, that's nice.
Cute.
Pretty tight.
At least
Thanks
that's
for
what
the-
it was when I was on there. All
All
All right.
2020.
I know.
There goes.
I believe. I don't believe anymore.
8.
It's an 8.
Jeepers creepers.
As the thought of losing power comes to your mind, you crave fuel. When we tire as a human, you need sustenance to gain more power and strength.
Oh no.
And you suddenly are overcome with a yearning for blood.
Bite Kevin.
And in front of you
Why don't I have one person?
No, I'm not going to fight
is
the Minotaur.
my
Okay, not as bad.
Sing the Minotaur's
You sing the Minotaur's lifestyle.
Minotaur's a freaking cow, dude.
Wanted to put that out there.
There's a lot of blood in all 8 feet of this Minotaur. What would Tavlor do?
It is 8 feet. It is 8 feet tall.
Why don't I have
Oh
second
my
level spell
God.
slot?
3
Oh
degrees.
Lord. How you doing on health, buddy? I can't have that.
Tavlor,
Oh my gosh.
what do you do?
Sorry, not biology.
Oh, it made me cry.
I think Tavlor's resolve with everything he's been through would be too strong.
But you failed your save.
Failed to save.
But
You
I
failed the save of
so I don't-
Tavlor being strong.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Yeah, so I don't know.
I think
Welcome to life with keystones, man.
I know. It gets bad.
You need blood right now.
Get it from Kevin.
I'm not gonna go for kill. Will literally kill me.
I know.
Just told me.
He just said he'd
Just
stab
said it.
you,
This
not
Minotaur
kill
hasn't said
you.
anything. Maybe
Just lightly
this
stab.
Minotaur wants me to take its blood. I'm gonna go with the Minotaur. I'm gonna bite
Talon,
the
what are you
Minotaur's
doing?
hand.
by the Minotaur's hand.
I'm
Make
biting the
an
Minotaur's
attack
hand.
Oh my god.
What is bite?
What is bite plus? What do I?
I'll give you proficiency in it.
Add your
I'm so
Oh,
thankful.
great.
Let's
I'm
do
so thankful for
strength
that.
plus proficiency on top of it for bite attack.
Plus my proficiency bonus.
What's your non-modifier?
That does not hit.
Just kinda
Now make a
sucking
wisdom
up.
saving throw.
Just so sucking the
Oh
thumb.
my
This
gosh.
Minotaur has an armor class of 18.
A wisdom.
You need a wisdom save now. How are we doing? Good. Ethne is now holding you in place. As immediately, Kevin, you see Tavlor like close his eyes, get ready for the bite, and then you hear, and he lunges himself at the Minotaur, and as immediately the Minotaur like steps back, and this bright blue magic just envelops Tavlor in place. As you see Ethne's staff glowing blue as well, and she just kind of points it forward. Yeah, I thought that might happen.
She's awesome. I love her.
I would do it now.
Yeah, do it now. Do it
I'm
now.
gonna cast Remove Curse level 5. Actually, I don't know if he has to do it level 5. Let me make sure.
If I need to roll for this curse to be removed, I will cry.
I will break out.
I will break out the Malachite dice for this if it happens.
Hype.
May the luck of the 4 new drakes you have acquired assist you.
I know.
They're so dope.
Actually, it's just gonna be at 3rd level. At 1 touch. You start to feel really sick. You were about to drink another person's blood? And you look down and you see your fingernails turn to claws, start to retract. And you're gonna pass out unconscious.
First long rest.
She's gonna drop hold person, so you just fall on the floor. I'm so sorry, Berta. It's okay, it's not my first time I've tried to remove a curse on someone and the curse tried to remove me. Oh. Is she a dear, Kevin? Just pick up tab 1.
Yeah. Dude, thank you. Sincerely. Dude.
Drake like walks forward and like nudges Tavlor, then looks at you, Kevin. I think he's blue right now too.
Yeah.
He's gonna shrink down to scarf size and go around your neck.
Sweet. It's like a miniature version of. I'm gonna bring him back to Regiment's treehouse.
you gonna do that?
Do you still have Rowan's bag of holding?
Yeah.
Because it has a teleportation circle to Mr. Reginald's treehouse in it.
Do you still have, has it been an hour?
I would imagine.
Oh, you
not.
traveling to this place? No, 20
Yeah.
minutes tops.
Couple minutes. Yeah.
You could still fly.
I was planning on flying back.
Okay.
It-
You know what? I'll just gonna cast invisibility at level 4 again. As she does that, you're gonna start to see a little bit of fatigue because she's used a lot of spells today. No, it's cool. Let's go.
Okay.
Whoosh. Let's take a brevity. Fly back to the treehouse. You
How do you find the treehouse? Don't they have to let the chain down?
Was planning on. Well, I knew that. I was planning on going back to
The area.
Jack Riff,
Yeah.
because it was over Jack Riff's theater, landing on the roof.
It's
depending
currently
on
swarmed with
how many-
demons.
Cool. Planning on flying like up in that general direction, and then
I'm gonna help you out here, Kev. I'm just gonna have you
I was
go into a tree, use the earring, and
Yeah.
Viz. So let's just say before invisibility happened, you gave Warwick a heads up. He's gonna open it a crack for you, so if you know where it is, you can find it. Because there's a lot to do this session, and I'm done giving you random puzzles for this interaction.
Thank
Like
you
we
for
got a whole demon
having
doing prison.
your
Yeah.
brain work better.
You will
than
fly
mine,
about
apparently.
20-25 minutes back over the demon army, back to the late Jackrith's amphitheater.
My brain's not
You
working.
return. And for the sake of brevity, is there anything else you want to do here as you return? Everyone is asleep except for Warwick, Mr. Reginald, and you. You get a, oh, welcome back. As Mr. Reginald is still hard at work.
Find a quiet place for Tablo to lay down. Probably stuff a bag under his
He
head with a
doesn't
pillow
deserve a beanbag.
or something.
I just went through a light fall through.
And then I'm gonna take some time before I pass out to read in my time magic book, Book of Chronomancy.
Good call.
See if I learn anything new. And
Okay. You all gain the benefits of a long rest. Sorry. Excuse me.
Yay.
Back to war.
Back to war, back to war, back
sorry
to
you
war.
guys
We
had
go.
to see that.
No, I thought you did great, Eric. Good work.
And the curse is gone, so no more disadvantage on dexterity, which is great.
Your curse? Oh, right, because Reagan gave you a little slap
were
because
all
that was really
cursed.
nice last session.
Yeah, you were very nice. That was very nice of you because dexterity is not
No,
my
it is not.
forte.
Oh, thank you,
Hey,
mighty
it's me.
DM.
Yes, my DDM.
Hey, it's you.
Okay.
I wish these vampire rolls
But I
were
thought
dex.
that was
Would have been
Your,
incredible.
too
your,
much.
your eternal grace and mercy is, will never be forgotten. So wise and great DM.
Okay.
We're awake.
What's gonna wake you up? Is the sound of falling books.
Oh, he's moving the treehouse.
Oh, he's moving the treehouse without waking anyone up or
No.
letting us know.
Sounds about right. Tracks.
Is the sound of and shaking. It's one of the worst ways to wake up you've ever had. Tabo, you almost throw up as you wake up after the night's experience, pretty much. Make a Constitution saving throw. Let's see how you're doing this morning.
Oh my gosh.
12. As you wake up, you do feel a lot more calm. Besides the shaking of the treehouse waking you up. But as you pick yourself up, you do kind of notice it's a little easier. You just kind of look at your hands. No nails. No fangs. Please increase your strength ability score by 2. As long as it doesn't exceed 20.
Holy crap.
Can I go back? I have a -2 in strength.
Vincent is no more.
What does that bring your
His
strength
fangs
to?
or something.
14.
Cool.
Hype.
+1 to +2. That's a dub.
That's
Although
huge.
the vampiric curse has been removed, there was a strength and a power that was with you for some time, and the strength that you gained will be with you as you overcame this conflict.
Freaking go,
Okay.
dude.
Tight.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, you wake up to the treehouse. It's a mess. You hear Wilbur, not a morning person at this moment, just like swearing and cursing. It's like, that happened.
He's a
Yes.
Leonin, right? Is that like?
He looked like a lion.
Is it think like Wizard of
This
Oz?
is Wilbur. He's a Leonin with glasses and a tie. He's very nice.
No, I wanted to know if he roared. I was curious. Or if he had like a lion growl.
They do have a little lion roar.
I always mix up
Is this
Leonin
like
and
Wizard of
Tabaxi.
Oz, Cowardly Lion type beat?
I love his
does have glasses.
He is not the cowardly.
Look at his glasses.
My glasses.
You guys look over and you see the demon jewel now kind of secured on this like scepter that's setting in the middle of Mr. Reginald's table. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to hell. War is hell. Welcome to hell. One of them. The 10th hell, as it were.
I'm going to pass out chocolate like
Okay.
breakfast.
As you give Warwick one chocolate, he's gonna be like,
Second time.
I'm gonna give him 2.
okay. Sorry, friends, had to move the treehouse. Lots of flying demons around. Didn't want anyone bumping into it. And,
I thought it existed in another.
yes, but you have to get out.
Just a big invisible.
Never be less
So
than
just this is me being curious. So just like the hatch exists in.
I've spent a lot of
An axial
time
plane.
meddling
And
with the
the
fabric
rest-
between worlds. Don't question it.
I just want to
I'll teach you later, though. Points to Imogen.
roast.
If you guys want to peek out, you are now a little bit in between the path between the Dawnkeeper's Fortress and the Albion Magical Academy.
So do we see like the line of civilians?
There's
Is it
still a
like
lot
that?
of civilians working on getting through the Albion Academy. Lots of them have tents set up as it is now very early morning that you guys have slept. I mean, it's dark. The sky's still filled with overcast clouds and smoke. You hear, like, it's easy to even hear the sound of weeping coming from this area as they know the war is here and they want to get out near the end of it. What do you guys like to do? What's the plan?
We have to go to the Naval Housing District.
Can I study the Davenport magic circle while we're here?
You would have to get in through this cluster of people to the Albion Magical Academy, so not really.
I can imagine that cutting is probably a pretty
Round the pond.
rough offense nowadays. You know, it
I
being-
would.
All right.
No, she would not.
We are
made
not
my
cutters in this
friends
group.
not
So,
cut
who
before.
wants the demon sealing jewel?
Disneyland? I hate
Tablo! Thank you for so brave. So brave and much weaker than I thought you were going to be. Vampire thing could have been pretty cool, is all I'm saying.
Well, we'll talk later. I have a feeling you can help me out with that.
Anyway,
This kind of motions today. I don't know about that, man. All right. So, to catch a demon, I've done a lot of reading. I'm a reader. Studious, I've been as you slept. First, the demon's blood needs to get on the jewel. You got that, Tableau? Say it back to me.
blood has to get.
The demon's
Good
blood
boy.
has to get.
Secondly, the jewel itself must be used as an arcane focus for a spell attack.
Instigate.
Okay.
So say it back to him.
No, I trust you.
Blood needs to get on the jewel.
The spell in which you attack the demon with must maintain for about a minute.
Do I have any concentration spell?
Perhaps we should
Is it?
Spellman.
Is it
I
like?
guess-
Flame past the
I-
demon jewel.
Is it like like a tech sort of spell? Or is it just kind of
Imogen
a fun
actually
spell?
pipes in. I believe it would be a spell attack that you would maintain to. Oh,
I'm gonna toss it to her.
okay. You know, Kevin, I think that's a good call. She's a pupil of mine, of course. For like a week.
He's bragging. He's
Yeah.
taking credit for her.
How exactly are we supposed to draw blood on this thing? Any weapons that could even...
That is the tricky part.
Didn't the Aconite cut his skin? Didn't your Aconite?
You know, that's a good bet.
Yes. Yeah.
But regardless, whatever blade you use, magical or not, it will be difficult to get past his defenses. He's a hard sucker to hit.
What are his defenses? Are they just
The
spells,
wave of heat
or...
that can melt flesh that is around him.
The radiating demon fire.
That's it. That's the one. It's a tricky business.
Oh,
Could I
it's
shoot
lovely.
him with an arrow, with lightning arrow active, tie a rope?
Final
to it?
thing that's tricky.
Remember that whole
You
thing
can
where
maintain
all
him
weapons-
in the jewel. You can try to keep him in here, but the only way to seal it shut, a demon has to do it. Fortunately, we just lost poor Zika because he had like 2 minutes.
Do we know any other demons? Are all tieflings demons?
Demonic blood, it
Not
depends on
a
the
lot.
tiefling.
Depends on the tiefling. Is Ched still here?
The Platinum Dragon is not part of your reinforcements.
I
Or is
just
it?
curious.
You have no idea what's happening inside.
What exactly did they have to do to seal it? Is this some kind of command?
I think they just have to be involved. If you have any demon friends or any way to use a demon, you just have to use a demon.
You have Animate Dead, don't you?
You have Animate Dead, don't you?
Can you use it on Samir?
Can you use it on Samira?
Is that using a demon? Does that work?
Is that using a
Did you
demon?
say that out
Does
loud?
that work? Yeah.
Oh.
You see Mr. Reginald look at you, and you see the red and orange magic in his hands. His eyes look like fire.
I won't do it. I'm sorry. I get in trouble.
No. Please. If that's really what you want your final act to be in this mortal plane, go right ahead.
All right.
So could we do mind control on one of the demons that are down there?
If
I will never
animate-
quit bickering, Rowan.
Honestly, I'm just getting.
I have an
confused.
important question for Gideon. If I animate a demon that we pull from the battlefield, does that
Never done it before. All it says is that a demon has to be involved. You could even maybe just touch it to a demon. I don't know. You'll have to try a couple of things. I think the trickiest part is going to be all of it.
Do you have my memory?
No.
It was rather tricky.
No.
Do you have control person?
Also, I have no idea how the war is going because I've been studying this for 8 hours. Mr. Reginald has suffered a point of exhaustion.
I would love to go check on the
I would love to go check on the Naval Housing District. If anybody else would like to tag along, I have a regiment to see if they survived or not.
All right.
Like to go check on the Talons.
Okay, what are the rest of you doing? You do also have Imogen and Wilbur and Theola are with your party as well. Imogen now is holding the demon jewel.
We had a long rest.
So we had a long rest. Has a
No.
day passed?
Here.
Was the bracelet?
Okay.
Your long rest was
the
8 hours long.
bracelet day? Was the Mirage bracelet a day?
Set on what Wilbur
What's the
gave me?
reset on what Wilbur gave me?
Let's say Dawn.
Dawn. Okay.
So it's
Dawn.
reset.
Wilbur
Okay.
recharged.
I don't need
No.
Wilbur to recharge
The only
it.
thing that requires Wilbur to recharge it is the jetpack.
Okay.
Hey, Gav.
What I've done.
Just go with,
I think we should just go with Rowan. I don't think we should split up.
Don't mind. I have a regiment to captain now, apparently. So I would rather make sure that
So-
they stay alive.
How do we get there?
Easy. We get out of the
Warwick.
treehouse and we walk.
He's gonna lower the chain for you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. The treehouse moved. I forgot. I
You
thought we
see
were still
Warwick
over
is like
swords and
cleaning up a
demons.
bunch of stuff. By the way, you might notice this sorta. I called you sorta because I'm telling you treehouse Reginald stuff. The train that used to be flying in the top of the treehouse hasn't been up there since you've been for a while.
I feel like I'm not going to ask about that because I've been on his bad side all day.
What?
What's the train, Reginald?
Did you ask?
Yes.
It's my train. It's none of your business.
Just curious. It was such a nice piece. It's such a nice little decoration.
It was.
Aww.
Oh. You won't ask about it anymore.
Yeah, you hurt his feelings. Are you happy? Made him sad.
Finally! Yes! I'm just kidding.
Yeah, little.
He hurt the rest of our feelings at different times.
Shots fired. Finally returned the favor.
Solid burn.
So are we going to the housing district?
Yes. Naval Housing
Okay, you
District.
can
So-
answer to me. That's fine.
As you exit the treehouse,
Alright.
you see in the not too far distance near the port, in the sky, you're used to seeing like smoke and imps in the sky. There is a hue of green mixed in there now as well.
Demon fire.
Demon
No.
fire green.
It's above the flames. It's within the smoke.
Poison
There's something
smog
else in the smoke
green?
besides imps. That's all you're able to tell from this distance.
I meant to ask when we were flying to the healers camp. Just slipped away from me. The Davenport that I'm seeing, how similar or close is it to the Davenport we saw in this?
I mean, it definitely reminds you of it, but there's no like Titan demons walking around. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Can I make an Arcana check on the queue at all? or
You'll
am
need to
I'm way
get
too far?
closer. You can just there's a noticeable difference in the sky above the battlefield. Is the main thing you see.
Disheartening. All
Okay.
right, let's move.
So you guys are gonna go through the Albion magical crowd as you get there. They're kind of in the way, but you do see the skies of the naval district are covered with these flying creatures. The only free open airspace is around the Waveside Estates currently. They're kept at the wall. There's a lot of magical protection set up over there, arrows and stuff. So, as far as what happened to the people, it's going to be pretty hard to tell. You can go explore there, but it looks like that might be demonic territory at this point. No,
Albion Magical Academy.
no, just
No,
most of the
Jack-
naval housing district. Like the north, that's just tough.
Let's make our way
Can you
over
pass
there at
the
least.
map?
Let's see.
The what? The map.
If we have
Okay.
to fight them, so be it.
Oh, you have
At
one.
least, what about the
I was
market?
like, let me show you.
What about Arrow of the
Sorry?
Market District? Arrow of the Market District.
Arrow of the Mark.
Over
Oh,
the market district.
oh,
over the market district.
yeah. Here's where most of the battles are right now. There's something going off at the port, and then where that battle is at the port, just assume that that half of the map is taken territory.
Cool.
Does that make sense?
So where?
There's a map. It's a whole map thing. What are these things?
What's map?
Team bracelets? Thanks for the team bracelets and fingers. I don't know what these mean, but thank you, Becky. Appreciate it. I guess so.
Bracelets?
I don't know what that means.
Friendship bracelet.
Are they
They
matching?
like us.
Friends.
Are they friendship?
Yeah, bracelets.
To share.
The power of friendship makes its way back.
That's how we're gonna defeat Lucidar. The power of friendship.
That's my big
Power
brother.
of friendship.
Okay. So, do you guys want to do something as you approach this crowd in the Albion Academy?
Cast Mage Armor.
This is just
These
the
are
crowd that's trying
civilians,
to
yeah.
get through. Yeah.
Do
Make
we
a perception
recognize
check.
any of them? Like Crystal, very pregnant lady.
She has some connections. She's probably long gone.
It's a natural 18. I think my perception's +4. It's +3, so 20.
21. Okay. As you approach, and you're keeping an eye out, you do see someone you recognize. And you're the only person to see this. In the near the crowd, but on your side, you see two people actually that you recognize. One of them is this elf with like tattered green robes. It's a male elf with long brown hair. He's like leaning against a wall, and then the person you say next to them is oh hi Zoe and Devin. And at Cake. Welcome to Cake Street. I have so many chats open. Sorry. Next to this elven figure whose like hair is kind of down over their face, you see this dragonborn woman with black and blue armor.
And I recognize them?
Yes. You see the once the red skin is red now. The red skin and the cold eyes of Montserrat. And next to her,
Oh wait.
you see
Might be fair.
as this elf moves the hair, you see the scarred face of Farron Stormrunner.
All right, so hold up. Hey, Sora to team. There are two bad guys
much dip on
At
You guys are right next to each other. You're in a group.
Morseret.
Yeah, but I didn't want to say out loud. What
Yeah, but I didn't want to
Short.
say out loud what their names were. I didn't want to announce it to the group.
Who the hell is Mozarat?
The red dragonborn from Enron that we adopted for a
Artist
little
formerly known
while,
as
and then
Torres.
she died by the
there.
lich.
The one not resident.
Oh, you weren't there for that. Okay, so we adopted her
Yes,
in
I remember
Enron.
that.
Yes, but then Mord killed her, brought her back to life, and now she's an agent of
She's
Mord.
white and scaly.
You
currently.
And
she's staring back at you,
Farron,
by the way.
who
She
is
sees you.
Calix's brother.
No, you.
Yes. My mouth is closed. That's how I'm talking. And then Farron, who is the brother of Calix, who is also a servant of Mord. 2 Mord servants. I'm staring them. They're staring at me back. I don't know
If
what's
it
going
were-
to happen.
If it were possible to see an owlin get really, really freaky,
Oh, the feathers just like the hair is sticking out back here. They're just standing there right now.
where?
You're gonna
where are
see
they? Where are they at?
her start to lean towards Farron, and she says something.
Where are they?
Farron's gonna look over at
Tell
you.
me, please.
He's gonna unlean from the side. They're like on this, like near the side of this group. He's like leaning on like a tree. He's gonna grab his staff from it. You see this staff is now like this blackened wood staff that like curves on the round the end, making like this sort of hook.
I'm
Thora, you need to
gonna
answer me
crackle.
right now.
They're like
but
a quarter
like
mile
a
away
threatening
from you.
crackle. Yeah.
Thora, you need to answer. Where are
You guys are just like.
They're leaning up against. Well, actually, he's walking. He's walking.
Farron's
he's
gonna
walking
walk.
towards me.
I'm gonna put my
He's
bow
gonna
back
place
in my-
the staff
Rowan's gonna
down
make a beeline.
and let go, and it just kind of stays there, and he's gonna back away.
Rowan's
You gonna start running for them?
Right.
Towards them?
Well,
Okay.
hastily
Keep
walking.
in mind, we're surrounded by civilians. We are surrounded by civilians.
Yes.
No
Not my
sudden
Question
moves.
for the DM. Any of the civilians in line, this is a line, to get to the Albion Magical Academy, are any of them, do any of them seem out of place, or are any of them wearing necklaces that
a perception
resembles
check.
Albion necklaces?
That would be crazy.
Whole line is just
Guidance.
Why, thank
To
you.
give you kind of a
Guiding
picture, you're here.
guiding me?
If it was on the map, you guys are here. They're like here, right? And then there's a huge crowd of people over here, and they're slightly uphill. They kind of go up to like an uneven ground area.
That's, oh, geez Louise, that's a 10.
A 10. Okay.
Yeah.
Not that you can see. And you see from where this staff is, you see this dark shadow kind of bleeding into the ground and opening up.
No.
He's gonna run.
No.
He's gonna.
Be nice to each other over there.
I was
sorry, I'm
freaking
sorry.
out.
It was such a genuine sorry.
Rowan's gonna
Uh-huh.
now run and attempt to get to the staff with the intent.
Okay,
to spot
you're pretty far. You can start flying,
maybe,
but you
that's
are
it.
going to see from this dark, shadowy area, this purple and green and black magic, you're going to see some arms start to...
Can I destroy the rod?
Can I destroy
You
the
guys are a
rod? Can
little
I
too
destroy the
far
rod?
for that.
How far away are we?
I'm 100
Said you were a
feet. Lightning
quarter mile
bolt.
away. A little over
Quarter
1,000
mile?
feet away.
Well, that is certainly farther than 60 feet.
Is
So.
this another Jabberwock?
No, but
Is
you
something
do see a
Jabberwock
few
Part 2?
hordes of the undead start to rise out of this circle.
Guys,
And
we need
you're
cleric.
gonna
We
see
need cleric.
Morzeret just kind of give a little, and the horde of skeletons are gonna beeline in a chaotic battalion, crawling over each other with swords and shields towards the mass of people.
Are we with Imogen?
Yes.
Are we with Imogen? Imogen making a wall between them and the people. would
Okay, I
be
can't make the
really
wall that
great
far,
right
but I
now.
will do something. She's gonna start flying.
Yeah, I'll do magical flight as well.
Rowan, you
because
are
I'm
still
faster
making
that
your way towards them.
I'm also going to magical flight in that
I'm gonna
general.
change my intent from dispel magic to
Shattering the what?
group.
Okay,
Shattering
they're still
the
like
undead.
pouring out of this portal currently, by the way. And you see Morzerat's gonna like tap on Farron's shoulder and point at you. Farron's gonna be like, he's gonna take a running start. He's going to turn into a giant eagle. and come straight towards
Can
you.
you tell me? Can you tell me when I'm
Sure.
300 feet away?
I'm assuming you're all now running towards this area.
I'm gonna,
Yeah, just so you know,
I'm gonna
you,
try.
them, crowd of people, undead going towards the crowd of people.
I'm gonna flick on
Yeah.
all thunder
Increase your
helm.
speed.
So we have 55 now, and I'm booking.
Okay.
Joan's gonna triple dash.
Triple.
Dash, dash, dash.
Actually,
Just double.
It's just double, right? Yeah. I don't know why I counted 3.
I don't know why I counted.
Did you take two levels in fighter we didn't know about? Did you just ask him, sir?
2 FAs.
Okay. Giant Eagle coming at you guys. What direction are you guys running? Wilbur and Theola are going to run with you guys. Imogen is flying far high above. You're flying?
I'm with Imogen.
Okay.
I did magical flight, yeah.
Can I
Yeah, you
fly?
can. You got the cloak. Be nice.
I'm gonna get on Drake and
That.
I am being
No,
nice.
no. Drake,
I'm
running.
Just a bit slower.
Roll
than
initiative for me,
everyone
friends.
flying.
Okay, you're grounded, bro. Oh my god.
I love you.
Okay.
I love
Not
you so much.
terrible. It's my best initiative roll since we've started streaming it, I think.
This is my lowest
20 to
initiative roll
25.
I've ever rolled in any game.
I rolled a 0.
22.
Not today, but I have rolled a
Rolled
0.
a 2.
22.
22.
10 to 15.
21. baby.
I got an 18.
I got 10.
Sora, how'd you do? Okay.
7.
10. No, stop.
Okay. So, to give you guys kind of a clear picture, can't stand up because of how I set my camera up today. This is tricky. Rowan, you're in front. Imogen and Sora are on their way behind you. In the next group is Joan and Tavlor. Kevin, you're on feet. I need to know which direction you guys are going here.
I'm going towards.
I'm going towards the staff.
Aaron.
I'm going towards the
Mob,
mob.
the Farron specifically.
The
Okay.
front of the mob.
I'm trying to angle myself so like line of civilians, mob of
Okay.
freaky guys. Kev cuts in.
Okay, you are a lot faster, but
My
these are
goal
quick
is
little
to-
skeletons.
My goal is to control winds to slow them down so I can force their movement. So
You're
that's
going to
my
the
goal.
skeletons?
That's where I'm trying to go. Yeah, I'm trying to slow them down between
Okay.
the people and the
Imogen
horde.
is
That's
going to
my-
move to back up Rowan while you go towards the horde.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun to keep track of. As Farron is flying down at you in this giant eagle form, and you guys are on your way to a collision. You guys can go ahead and
Man,
get
wild chase.
within 120 feet of each other at this point.
I,
He will get on you first because he's faster. But going in initiative
Oh, he
order,
beat me?
Kevin, you are dashing towards this army of the undead, who now this crowd
Dashing through
is like trying to pile into the Albion Magical Academy.
what's the distance between myself and?
After a while, when we start to roll for initiative, I'm gonna give you, let's give you 150 feet. You are gonna see there's like a dozen mages on top of like the parapets who are gonna start shooting down like firebolts and magic missiles into this crowd.
Okay.
Your ears are like ringing from the sounds of screams of these people who have now noticed this. They are now pinched between an undead army and a demon army.
Right.
I'm gonna use my movement to get within
Okay.
120 feet. I'm going to cast Magic Missile at first level, and I'm going to amplify it with Time
Okay.
Potence. With
Go for
Time
it.
Potence.
Homebrew chronomancy
I
wizard.
will.
Sometimes.
Homebrew Chronomancy Wizard. Alright. Oh no! It's okay.
So weird that you give multiple likes on Instagram. 167 total views.
On what?
TikTok, I'm sorry I did it
Saying the
again.
I word.
It's my first, guys, it's my first day. Please don't tease me.
Put a white word right behind
Just
it.
a little guy. It's
I
just
word
first
I put
day.
$1 in a jar.
Damage stays the same, but it's
15 points of damage. Okay.
From
Just into the horde,
magic
yeah.
missile.
As you cast it, you will see like a couple, like almost like 3 skeletons, just like in that sort of direction. As you're still booking it towards you, there's going to be like a patch of skeletons that are now going to turn towards you to face you.
Good.
Good.
That's what I want.
I miss Hordebreaker.
Kevin, can you make a perception check for me?
That's the. Yes, I can.
You know, every time I look for something, we get attacked.
Rowan, you're on deck, by the way.
Yes, stop. Stop that now.
Natural 20.
Perception check.
As these skeletons start to approach you, you will notice that they are adorned with emblems of Elwahan. There's even a few Crane Watch guards in there.
It's the people who've already died.
Pissed, dude.
It is
Kept
very
pissed.
good in this
Can we take them
moment
over?
that you guys retrieved Ailani's body.
That's true.
Have we what?
That we
Retrieved
retrieved
Ailani's
Ailani.
body.
You definitely
Oh
would have
my
had another
God.
dead Ailani
Undead.
Fairhorn on your hands.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I can do for now. I think bonus action. Yeah, I'm
We'll burn the
Cast
in
a
the back,
spell.
by the way.
so. Any bonus? Yeah, that's it. For me.
Aw.
For now.
Yeah, it's kind of cute. Sorry, I just noticed this. If you put Wilbur, Imogen, and Viola's first letters together, it says wit. And they're all smart, and Viola likes to learn. Okay. Rowan. Big giant eagle, 120 feet away. Flying straight towards you.
20 feet away.
120. You said.
I was hoping he would be 60 feet away, but I can work with that. We're gonna go with Scorching Ray instead then. Firing all it'll just be at second level. I'm gonna fire all 3 at Farron. Alright, come on, school dice, don't fail me now. Why?
They failed you now.
They failed me now. 14?
Did you say 14? 14 hits?
14? Oh yeah, he's an eagle!
Oh yeah, he's massive.
Oh, that's definitely gonna hit. Then.
Beautiful.
17 on the dice. And
Hello, armor
that'll-
class. It's been a while.
Oh, thank freaking goodness.
You could use that Minotaur. however.
First strike.
Okay.
5 fire. Second.
Who knows what would have happened?
4.
Okay.
Third. 7. So
Okay.
5, 4, 7 total. That's
16.
16 fire damage.
As you shoot these rays of fire, they are going to collide with the eagle with such strength that the green fire that emanates from your hands go they collide and just kind of disappears in this green smoke until you hear as the eagle flies through the smoke towards you with immense speed. He's going to gain on you now, but it is still your turn if you'd like to do
I
anything
hate
else.
fighting this guy.
Yeah, he's impossible to kill.
So if I hadn't have noticed them,
I will.
would we not be fighting right now?
I'm going to, kind of in an attempt to deviate from that, I'm going to try to fly towards the
Okay.
staff now. Use my movement to fly downwards towards the staff.
Okay, there's no way of you doing this without trying to go past him. When you doing this, you'll get to. Are you flying, by the way? Okay, you'll probably get right under him with the intent of moving forward.
Okay.
Okay.
If he tries to attack, I...
Joan, it's your turn. You are with Tabor. You are behind. You're a Tabor. You are behind Imogen and Sora. The horde is getting pretty close to your right side. Wilbur and Theola are following you on foot.
Okay. Where is Imogen?
Imogen is like in the front, about to back up Rowan with the giant eagle.
Okay, gotcha. And is she? What do I think she's about?
You don't know. Do Joan things.
Okay. Okay. I am going to attack the sword.
Okay.
Which is the
Then
staff.
your entire turn will probably be used on movement. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I can go 100.
You are the fastest
I
flyer.
can go 240 speed.
Nice.
Currently, right now.
Speed.
I am going 60 miles per hour or whatever. Sorry, I'm going 60 feet, and then I can
I'm
double
gonna
that.
probably
once and
put the
for my
limitation
arrow.
on this, much like a magic carpet. your magic item cloak cannot be affected by dash. Butterfly Princess is different.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I'll go 120 feet.
Cool. You're gonna gain near Sora at this point.
Okay.
Cool. That's gonna be pretty much your whole turn if you want to get that far. Okay. Tavlor, what are you doing?
I'm trying to make my way to
Okay.
the front of the skeleton group. So I assume I'm
Concentration, right? Yeah.
150.
From the front of their group, you're a little farther back.
Yeah.
The front of their group is probably about 220, I'll say.
Okay. I will use my movement to
Yep.
get as close as I can. I have my sniper activated because I activated just before I got on Drake. I'm just going to target the front of it, and I'm going to
Okay.
cast Hail of Thorns. All right.
What's the range on Hail of Thorns?
Please. It is any. It enchants my next arrow essentially.
Oh, right. It does go. It does go with yours.
If I hit my
Yeah.
range attack, then it. Yeah. You're good.
I like
that's
it.
such
It's only
a
level
cool
1.
spell.
Okay, Tabler, it's pretty much gonna be your turn, yeah? Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna go to Morzarat's turn. You're gonna see Rowan. You're gonna see her get involved as you see spikes of ice start to like erupt from the ground in front of her, and she's gonna start like almost riding this wave of ice spikes towards you behind this person to back her up. She is kind of creating this. These spikes probably stick out like 5 to 7 feet above tall, and she's kind of riding it to curve around this staff as protection. You are getting frozoned. You're definitely getting frozoned. That's gonna be her turn.
Frozone.
Sora, it's now your turn.
Yeah, okay, so I'm taking up position between civilians and the
Okay.
oncoming horde, and I'm going to drop magical flight when I get there. Do I get there? Is that enough? Flight is 60
You're trying to get to the
feet.
horde?
Can I be there? Nah, by now. I'm basically trying to set up a line of defense between the horde and the...
You're not gonna beat the horde
Civilians.
to the civilians. They're too close.
Okay, well then, from as far away as I am, because I have a 300-foot range
Okay.
on control winds. So if I were to drop and
You'll
cast it
start
where I
slowing them
am, could I?
Okay.
I would like to do that, so that's what I would do. So I'm going to drop magical flight from wherever I am, cast control winds, and it's going to give disadvantage on ranged attacks that go towards the civilians. It's going to half the movement of the skeletons, and flying creatures will have to make a save to stay flying. So that is what's going to happen there. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to summon my unicorn and get ready to be a healing
Okay.
support. So that's just going to be summoned. I can do it up to 60 feet away from me. So I'd like to summon it as close
They're
to
behind
my and my friends as so as close to them as I can.
Okay.
Because
Kevin is
they've
the
gotta be
closest to you,
within 30
actually.
feet
As
to
you're
get the
doing this,
healing.
you do like you can hear Kevin, his like Flit Lockwood run going on.
Well, so I can move. I can move the
I understand.
totem around
Yeah.
on my turn.
Okay.
So
Thank you, Sora. Kevin, it's your turn.
That's me.
You have enough speed right now to start colliding with the skeletons that are going towards you.
Excellent. I'm going to use my. I'm going to
Yeah, you
cast
are.
Green Flame Blade
I thought you might.
upon the Abro Blade. And I'm going to take
Okay.
some swipes on the first ones
All right.
I meet. And what totem was that? You said you were using
It's
a totem?
unicorn. So if I use any healing spell anywhere, everyone in the 30-foot radius gets 2 hit
They're
points.
so nice.
It'll
Okay.
get better if I leveled my druid.
Okay. Double check something here.
Chain lightning.
Want chain lightning?
All right. First one is a
Definitely will hit.
22 to hit, right?
These are savage skeletons
And
with
that's-
weapons and armor, so they're not going to be very hard to hit.
Good.
Go ahead and charge up that Admiral Blade.
I will. I very much will.
That's a one-shot. Where's your at?
This is the army where we get to just.
19
Okay.
points of damage on the
We're
first
doing
one.
that to most of these armies.
That's true. We're very strong.
11
Will not
to
hit.
hit on the second one.
You're just gonna get parried by one of these skeletons. As you just like, honestly, I'll give you like 3 of them for that first one. As you just kind of get low and you kind of cut through like 3 spines of these things, they just kind of kind of start
Take that, Rowan.
crawling around. You go to the second one, and one does manage to parry you, which really surprises you.
192.
But that will be your turn. Pretty much. Cool. Rowan, it's your turn. Joan, you're on deck.
In reference to the earlier comment from the previous episode, I have a
Good man.
Anyway.
Circle of death.
Circle of Death, go Brazy. He is. I'm within 60
You're
feet
right
of
underneath
Eagle,
it.
right?
You're within 5 feet of this eagle.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Okay.
That's banishment. On the
Nice.
eagle.
This staff spell's concentration. That'd be nice.
It'll be
Okay.
a charisma save.
Stop.
That is a natural 20.
Ever work? Will I ever be able to banish?
You always try to
something
banish the bosses. You managed. You did banish.
You
did
did.
banish
He
Mord once.
banished Mord. It was awesome.
Good for you, man. Yeah. You're doing great. Okay, banishment is not going to work on this one. That is your action.
I will.
He's crying free action.
I guess I'll keep trying to push.
You will take an
towards
attack of
the
opportunity.
staff. I know that there's an.
Yeah.
As a reaction,
You want to use the belt? Okay.
worm.
Make a dexterity saving throw. You got a 50-50 shot to not crash into the ground.
Wilbur's rocket belt, baby. Oh crap!
Yeah.
I crashed.
As you see the eagle Farron flying over you, you're like, crap! You go to panic, you push the little button. You're like, that's not supposed to be facing that way. You're gonna fall 30 feet into the ground. You're gonna take 9 points of bludgeoning damage for fall.
That's my goat.
Not bad. Hanging in there.
Hey, maybe it was less than what I was gonna take from the eagle.
Not bad.
There's a chance, actually.
Okay.
That's a good point.
And Rowan, you're gonna end your turn prone.
Crazy. Nothing crazy.
Joan,
Well, that might
it's
not.
your turn.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
Okay, so I want to get to the staff. Is that what I think is causing
Probably.
all of these things to
You're starting to gain on Imogen as well.
Okay. Does it look like they're
Yes, they're
continuing to
still filtering out of here.
Can I
No.
get to it?
Rowan is the closest right now. Imogen is the second closest. You're the third. If you use all your movement, you can get kind of near where Imogen is, but she's also flying forward, so it's just kind of tricky. She's fast herself.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
as close to it as I can, and that's all I'll do.
Okay.
Because I think that
Tabler, you're up next. Sorry, you're on deck. After a baddie.
Right.
Would like to go
Okay.
in front of the skeleton, please. How close?
You can catch up with Sora from where you are. There's a good amount of these that have shifted to move towards Kevin because he was the closest, but like there's still a lot that are going to be at the citizens very soon. But they're trying to flee. Most of them unwisely into the academy. You can kind of see like bodies starting to pile on top, trying to filter in through the entrance. What are you doing?
If I dashed and got as close, if I only did movement, how many turns till I get to the front?
I'm sorry?
If I only did movement, like if I dashed every,
To get to the front?
like Drake is yeah, like the front of the, in between the skeletons and the
3 turns from now, including this one. Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna start flying. You're gonna be over the skeletons now, but they're not very smart for ranged. Okay. It's Morzrat's turn. Morzrat's going to finish the ice wall in front of the staff. She's going to hop off and start moving towards you. That's going to be your turn. Sora, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep moving towards. I would like to set myself up so that I can take out 100 feet of a front line.
You're trying to get between the skeletons and the, just end
No,
it.
I'm trying to from the side.
You're just going to cut into
So
it.
if I've got army of
Okay, what would you like to do?
yeah, I'm going to cast lightning bolt because it is automatic damage. At the 4th level, because I think it's a 4th level spell. Is it 4th or 3rd? I'm gonna do 4th because I have more 3rd level spells than I have 4th level. Anyway, it's the same. Okay, I'm casting it at the 4th level. I'm sorry, that was a lot. I'm keeping control winds up because that's concentration. And then I am going to use my bonus
It's not free damage,
action
they're dex
to
saves, but
move.
yes.
Right, but it's
Right.
half damage no matter what. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to move the unicorn wherever it would be more advantageous to my partner.
Okay,
I'm trying to keep
it's
it
currently
with
affecting
the
Kevin and
movement that's
Tau.
happening. Okay, just trying to keep it
Okay,
with as
cool.
many people as I can.
Yeah, easy enough. You're just kind of like gonna take 2 fingers and as this bolt of multicolor lightning extends from your fingertips, kind of zigzags in this 5-foot area, and you just see like skeletons being turned to ash. You're gonna kill 20 of them.
If any of them are within 10 feet of me, they also get
You didn't set yourself up quite for that, but I will give you 20 kills. I mean, do they count? They're undead, so I don't know. I was like, nah.
Rowan's like, I already
Okay.
did that. Okay, that's gonna be the end of my turn. I'm using my
They're
movement to
getting
get
they're getting
closer,
very
but-
close to the civilians now.
Right. They still have half
Yes.
movement though.
Yes.
Small question. How many kills did my Hail of Thorn get?
Let me see.
I was in.
I mean, you have to shoot it first.
Oh yeah.
You haven't
Oh,
hit
yeah.
yet.
No, yeah.
You're just concentrating
No,
on it.
yeah, I rolled.
No, I casted it and shot.
No, I casted it and shot. I'm remembering now. I
Oh,
rolled a 2 on the
cool.
shot.
You didn't tell me about that, but good to
Never
know.
mind. Yeah,
You're
never
still
mind.
concentrating on it. You have 9 more
Yeah,
turns.
no,
But it would have killed 5 on that one,
Yeah, try something.
but you missed.
D&D is fun.
Okay. Misfire.
Still at a 0.
still at a 0 kill count.
You've been doing damage. You've been participating.
-1.
Technically -1 because I saved my own life from becoming an undead.
Cool. Kevin. It will be your turn after Farron's. Farron is going to dive down at you. You're going to see the giant eagle form fade. It comes in, starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger. As you see a similar creature in size to the shaman's form, but this is a very alive Tyrannosaurus Rex that is going to land on you. So, my dear Rowan.
That didn't sound good.
Wait till he rolls again.
That was all.
You're going to take 18 points
Those
of
are heavy
bludgeoning damage
darts.
from this T-Rex landing on you.
Great.
Not too bad.
I love it.
And then he's going to attack
Bring
you with
it on.
advantage because you're prone. Bring it on! You did run in first. The wizard.
I know.
Oh, it's been brought in.
We're going to do 2 slam attacks on you. First one's a 24 to hit. The second one
yeah.
is a 23 to hit. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, don't.
Sorry, that was mean. I don't have to whistle. First hit is going to be 27 bludgeoning.
Freaking-tastic. All right,
And
let's
the
see if
next
I can
one
go
is,
down.
let's say, 25 bludgeoning. 27 and 25 bludgeoning.
You said, oh, that's great, because I had exactly 52 left.
Ah,
So, yeah.
yeah, you get landed on and slammed down under the feet of this now T-Rex formed Farron Stormrunner.
Oh dear.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's got that Mabel potential as well. Okay. Next in the round is Kevin.
Where's our dragon?
I'm gonna do the standard.
Swipe. Sure, make
Swipe,
2 attack
swipe.
rolls. And I'm assuming, are you trying to move through this as you cut? Okay.
Yes, I am. Correct. Okay, first one.
Just as you know, this is a Hero of the Realm combat, so damage on these creatures are not a priority. You don't need to roll damage. Heroes of the Realm will
Okay.
swipe through these things.
Well, that's a freaking
That
13
hits.
to hit on the first one.
Great!
You cut down one of them.
That's okay.
No damage required.
Okay, second one.
Also hits.
23 to hit.
That one you're going to cut down 4 of them. Make an athletics check to see how well you push through this barricade of death.
Okay. I believe it's classic.
Ooh, this music is.
That is its job.
16.
16, you said? 16 will hit.
Yeah.
Is this a third attack? Did you action surge?
Yes, for
No, this is.
Oh,
yes,
so sorry.
athletics check.
Lots going on in my brain. Cool. You're gonna get a fair way into this thing, Kev. Like halfway
Fair
between
way?
them, and you're the closest person in the front line so far, actually. Pretty close to Sora.
Okay. Yeah, that'll. Did I see what happened to Rowan?
No, not in the depths of this.
Probably not. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I'm just
Okay.
gonna keep hacking my way through.
Oh, sorry. I need to do Imogen's turn before yours. She is going to cast Hold Monster.
Nice.
As you see the Rowan, you just like fade into unconsciousness as the rest of you see a. Joan, you specifically see this because you're next line. You see this mighty, colossal-sized beast just frozen with 1 foot in the air with this lapis blue aura around him. As you see Imogen struggling and sweating, holding this monster in place.
Wow.
She did need to land for that though, so she's no longer flying.
Yep.
She has the same face as Reagan's character.
Joan is hot too. She just gets more
Bring me back
attention
up so
for
I can
it.
negative energy
Okay.
plug this stupid word on my-
Rowan, a death save, please.
Just like that.
Do we have a notification system for our characters whenever one of us
Ask
goes
Wilbur.
to-
18 saves.
18.
Joan, it's your turn. Your face was very fun for me just now.
Me?
Yeah, I liked it.
Can Joan, how far away am I from Morzarat? How far away am I from Morzarat?
Pretty far from Morzarat. I'll give you within, at this point, you and Imogen are probably within 60 feet of Farron and, what's his name? Rowan.
The staff?
What's his name?
Did I say you were 60 feet within the staff? You're 60 feet from Rowan and Farron? Much
Where is the
farther.
staff?
It's.
Well, because that's been what I've been
Are
running
you gonna
towards
just
this whole time.
go past Rowan and Farron?
Oh, okay. I understand. My brain is happening.
You do see Rowan on the floor because the foot of Farron is up. You do see just this mangled owl body in this like dirt imprint of a Tyrannosaurus foot under.
I'll go help.
Are you still playing the karma game here?
You didn't clean her necklace.
Joan takes the azonite blade and brings it down.
What would you
Can I
like to
go help him? I'm going to give him
Of lay on hands?
10 points.
do? Rowan, you are conscious with 10 hit points.
Yay, other people healing.
Yes, and you just had a long rest, so everything is up and you can do whatever you want.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna give him.
Okay.
And then as my bonus
Whatever he
action,
wants.
I want to hide behind.
You're kind of underneath him right now, but you know he's been stomping around in the dust. It is raining, so it's probably gonna make too. You can try to hide behind his person. Make a stealth check.
Okay, can I do that?
Now rain on me.
At all
18.
times.
Okay, go.
Rain doesn't follow me.
I hate autoplay. I gotta turn that off. How do I turn
You
that
still
off?
have advantage on him anyway due to the last roll. So
Be a
you
little
wouldn't
toggle
necessarily
on the
have to
bar.
hide to
Loop,
give yourself
shuffle.
stuff.
I don't.
That's fine.
I don't want him to be able to.
I
I don't
understand.
want
That's
him
why
to
you
be
rolled
able
stealth. What was your stealth roll? You didn't do it with advantage, did you?
18.
No cloak. Okay, 18. Cool.
That's why I.
You think you're pretty hidden in this combat?
Can he hear me? Can I be close? Do I think he can? Can I
Sure.
be close enough for him to hear me?
You don't really know this guy though.
Raise reaction.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Can I use the actor? Can I
Sure.
use the actor to
Sure.
sound like Lord?
You don't know this about him. All you know that is that he's Calix's brother.
They just told me. Yeah, they just told me. They just
did.
said that Mord could help them.
He said they were a Mord
My
minion.
apologies.
Yeah.
And I want to try to sound like.
And I want
Okay.
to try to
What do
sound
you want to
like
say?
There's been a change of plan.
There's been a change of plans.
Retreat.
Retreat
Make a deception check.
and find me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Deception?
22.
22.
She rolled a natural
Okay.
19.
Hard to tell because they're currently held in place. But you did it. You did do it after your stealth check, though. So you hid and then said, "I'm not here."
I wanted to hide
I
so
see.
you couldn't see me, but
Okay. Next is Tabler.
Hey.
Okay.
I'm just
As you start to fly, you do see this horde of skeletons get pretty much where the civilians are, and you hear shrill screams of terror.
Aww.
What do you do?
What's the right move?
Okay. I'm just gonna keep.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna fly down on the side of where this horde is.
On the side? You were kind of at the start of it.
Yeah.
Of where it met Kevin. Remember, you'll need a dash this turn and next turn to get to the front.
Yeah.
So I'm at the start, like by the.
So I'm at the start,
No.
like, by the staff.
Well, you're like, if the staff is up here, you're here. Big hole. Sorry, you're on deck.
Man.
Okay.
Just keep flying.
It's Morzarat's turn. Joan, you are going to see this red dragonborn with the icy cold, frigid skin start to gain on you.
Why am I here?
Good point. Let's see. You're not.
Oh,
Yeah, that perception was like 27. Yeah, you definitely see that she sees you. She's going to get to about 30 feet away from you before nothing is going to happen here. Okay. After that, it's Sephora.
So how far am I away from the ice wall?
Forever.
Really?
Not
It's like
miles,
miles?
but you're on the opposite end of the battlefield because you've been flying towards the front lines.
Right, so I wouldn't be able to get it with a lightning
Definitely more than
bolt,
100
right?
feet.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to use some sorcery points so that I can do lightning bolt as a
quicken spell.
bonus action. So yes, so that I can summon my familiar, use one of my wild shapes for my familiar as an action, and I don't have an action to command it around, but my intent is to send it to where Rowan
Remind me
and
of the
them
shape
are,
of
so
your
I can
familiar.
use higher level.
It's an otter, right?
It's an otter.
Okay. You're gonna send your otter
best
just somewhere in the right direction. Freaking go. Is there a range?
Towards Rowan.
Yeah, all of them.
I can cast a spell through the otter.
They're
with
definitely more than 100
away.
feet. You'll have to start making your way back away from the front lines to get that goal. Kevin is with you, and Tabler is near you as well.
Oh, when they're white.
You're in a
Guys
squad.
are so hurt. Okay.
Jonas healing spells.
Well, I've
Theo and Wilbur are
got
also on their
my
way towards that area.
I've got my otter out. I'm gonna try to. I can't command
Okay.
it this turn anyway, so it's just me getting it out. And then I'm going to lightning bolt front line again. Try to, and I guess they've clashed with the civilians now, so I'm not going like front, but enough to just take out. Try
Can you
to
make
get
a perception
people
check for me,
free.
please?
Yeah, things happen when I do those.
14.
14.
It's pretty obvious. As you look towards the front lines where this force meets with the civilians, you do see the civilians starting to break away from that area. Starting to go further away, and there's a space starting to be created between them. And in it, you see this golden dust forming in a wall.
Okay, mommy. Okay, let's.
Pause.
Or somebody very useful.
Someone stronger than us. Anyone
And the
stronger
first thing you're
than
going to
us.
see, as you kind of fly up to see what's happening, is a bunch of these skeletons on the front start dropping like flies. Just falling to the ground, either crumbling or being blasted to dust by like streams of like golden dust that are like reaching out and like evaporating them on contact. You also start to hear this stringed music.
Calliope's here too.
And as you get closer, you also see this elven figure in golden armor with a gold cape.
There he is.
You see this beautiful
I was so
brown hat wizard with a little cloth on the front of her hat and a brown trench coat. Next to her, you see this beautiful fawn woman playing away on this fiddle, and as she does, these skeletons are just like dropping before her as she skips around. And you see the elven male just kind of holding onto his staff and holding it in the center of it.
Oh.
And as he looks down, you get a little closer, and you see his eyes open with golden light. As he starts growing into a larger figure until he has the form of a golden dragon.
This is the best perception check I've ever made.
As you actually scoot away a bit, as you see fire starting to appear in his mouth. And in this huge cone, fire sweeps over the skeletons nearby. And it creates a huge opening as Penelope protects the people and Calliope. Reagan, will you please roll initiative for Calliope?
14.
Do you have a character sheet? You do.
I have had it ready for 5 sessions. Just in case. Have you not seen
She's had it for a few sessions.
Yeah, just sitting out.
Is she level 12?
Yeah.
Okay. As a huge, space has opened up before Calyx, and his golden dragon form. You hear, you are close enough. I'll let you be close enough to hear Penelope be like, go get him. The dragon's gonna take off, and it's going straight towards. There's a T-Rex in the distance. He's very interested in.
It's his big brother, little brother. It's his little brother.
Big brother.
No, he's
Calyx
older.
is the oldest.
Calyx is oldest.
As you're in earshot of Calliope and Penelope.
I'm so glad you're here. It's been a rough few days. I was so worried about you guys.
All right.
Does
No,
Wilbur
he's
see
far
Gladys?
away. Okay.
Does Wilbur have an earring? Wilbur!
All right. As the battle continues. Just had to do a quick Calyx to save. You know how good Calyx is saved. It is currently Sora just went. It's Farron's turn. He's going to attempt a wisdom save to break the person. He's going to fail. He is still held.
Opposite of blessed.
Screwed. Top round, Kevin. Kevin, you definitely saw a golden dragon transform and appear.
Gonna make a point to before smacking down some skeletons. Okay.
Okay.
A little double swipe. How far away am I from all of them?
Calyx flew over you.
Okay. Oh dear. Well, one of them hits.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
Dang
rolling very poorly.
I'll give you 2 kills with that one. Did you cut through 2 more of them? Are you still trying to make your way to the front?
Okay.
What's the goal now?
My goal now is to kind of reassess the situation, see where I'd be best fit. So, big wall protecting the people, correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Going in.
It's not a huge wall. They're trying to go around, but Penelope and Calliope are taking care.
Okay. Calyx, Farron. How many more of this? How much left of this undead army are we dealing with?
Quite a bit.
Or sorry, how far am I from the
You're pretty
staff
far
or
from that.
anything,
That's
so-
not really what your squad went to.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try and use my movement and just kind of like freaking Derrick Henry. Just put my head down
Make an
and
athletic
just
check.
start. Just
Rowan, it's gonna
pumping
be your
my
turn after
knees
this.
to try and get through these guys too.
That's a little more angry than he's going
The
for
goal
here, I
is to
think.
get to the staff as
Okay.
quickly as I can. Holy crap.
How'd
Not
you do?
good.
8, you're gonna get a little dogpiled by these skeletons. I won't have you restrained, but you are surrounded in this moment. All right,
Cool.
Rowan.
Sorry,
did you have anything else, Kevin? That was kind of movement, action.
My
Okay.
action surge. And I'm going to cast
Okay.
Thunder Wave at 3rd level.
What's your DC?
It is
16?
16 now.
Okay, they fail barely. Are you sure it's 16? You don't have your intelligence crown on right now.
Shoot, you're right. Then it's
14?
like-
Or 15?
yeah, it's not great. I think it's
Okay,
14.
meets beats is a 14 and a 15. So you're gonna deal the damage. It's gonna rile them up a little bit, but you're not gonna get pushed off and more are gonna swarm you, unfortunately. You're gonna take some attacks
today.
next turn.
Okay, so does Devlin.
Whoa! I don't know if that's what you want to be putting into the universe, my friend.
He's sucking today.
Hey, he woke up in a
Yes, we
earthquaking
do.
magical dimension. Okay, it's tough. All right, Rowan, it's your turn. Joan, you're on deck.
Ren also is doing mediocre, but Rowan really, well, he looks like he really wants to deal with her.
Maybe not on his own, but he's going straight for him, and he is an adult gold dragon.
Yeah.
Which does scare the
Yeah.
people more, but there's definitely some like confused glances of like, what? Who are we cheering
My
for?
my money's on the adult gold dragon versus the T-Rex / druid, which means that how
About
far-
30
Morse
feet from
Rod's
you, and
like
you're prone
30
right now.
feet, yeah.
Oh, get her.
I'll stand up,
Easy picking.
use half my movement, and cast
Okay.
Phantasmal Killer. Make a
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
It's an 18.
Oh my lord!
Sorry,
Fails.
these are bosses.
What happened?
Is your save 18?
Oh, really?
17!
Dang. Yeah, is that a no effect spell? Wow.
Yes!
Yes.
Sorry, Ben.
There goes all of my.
Hey, you caught 193 kills last time. Just get 7 more this session, alright?
I just know.
Are you doing anything
I wanna
else?
Be useful. Use the rest of my 15 feet to back
Okay.
away from the Death Knight.
Short.
Would be nice.
Cool, Joan.
Does the Death Knight look like she's still
She's
going?
30 feet from you, and she's holding a big scary sword in her hand. Actually, she has a sword and a mace she carries. Not right now. Right now, she's looking at the golden dragon that's approaching and decimating their forces.
Can I try to get behind her?
Make a stealth check. This would be a bonus action. Okay.
25.
Oh.
Do I do so?
You're pretty quick, and you move pretty quietly. What would you like to try to do?
Do I think she sees
What would you like to try to do?
I want to see this. I want to see
Okay, this will be an action to do a deception check. Go for it.
That's fine. Can I just...
Deception check.
Mozarat.
I feel like that's a canonical giggle.
Recall the arm.
Good lord.
And meet with me.
Okay. Roll deception. 17. Okay. Cool. Is there anything else you want to do, Joan?
And then I want to...
You've used your full movement to get there.
You
30,
said she was
yeah.
30 minutes feet away. I want to try to... I'm flying!
You snap, you hid.
Oh, I'm flying! No, I'm...
No, you hid.
I'm not going to
I'm
give you
flying.
fly if you stealth. You can't hide in
Let me
midair.
fly?
except for behind your cloak.
Well, I think I'm hidden. Okay, well, I think I'm hidden.
Can you imagine just this
You don't
cloak in front of that?
you don't have movement
Can't
speed.
see me.
Move on. Okay. Tavlor, it's your turn. You see Calyx fly by you. Dragon. It's a bigger dragon than yours.
So they seem to have solved this.
So they seem to have solved this frontline issue.
Maybe. There's only 2 people over there.
Exactly.
A time.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was Calliope's initiative? Okay. Whoops. Go ahead and go first, Tavlor, then I'll go back to Calliope.
I'll go up to the front lines.
Okay, you're gonna be able to land next to Calliope and Penelope. Calliope, what do you want to do?
Okay, how far away am I? Okay, how far away am I from
Forever away. You don't even know they're there.
Oh, okay. Can I try to follow Calyx?
You guys got here, and then you are with Penelope guarding the lions. Calyx is a lot faster than you in dragon form.
Can I try to?
You don't have a way to fly with this character, and there is a horde of skeletons still there. Yeah, you and Calyx probably aren't going to be the duo right now, but you've been hanging out with Penelope for like a week and a half at Dragon School.
Perfect.
By the way, Calyx can transform at will. We haven't quite figured out the works of everything else at will yet, but he seems really intent on getting to that T-Rex over there.
Okay, let's do chill touch. And it's just I don't
I know,
have to
it's
touch
a
it.
phantasmal hand. You just roll a spell attack.
Yeah. That would be a Or wait, actually sorry.
11 just barely doesn't hit. As you are conjuring this thing with your golden dragon fiddle. Okay. As you're conjuring this thing with your golden dragon fiddle, which should add +3 to that, by the way. So it will hit.
Oh.
Yep.
Yay!
Cool. Gold dragon fiddle has some dark, creepy hands coming off of it, just going to nearby skeletons, and you're just kind of slapping them around with this thing. And as you slap them, they just kind of like turn cold and crumble beneath you, and there's just this pile of bones appearing all around you.
Bones! You say.
Bonesley McGee.
Hold the phone.
Perfect.
I was thinking that when we had this army, I was like, oh, Rowan's gonna be so
I'm just
happy.
imagining like the Lego
Okay.
sound. Every time a
You
skeleton
do that,
dies.
Tavlor. Morzarat's turn. You see her stare at Farron for a moment. She's going to disengage from you and start walking back towards the staff, or running back towards the staff.
Okay.
Flee, my pretties, flee.
Okay.
She has not figured out the deception.
All right.
Nice. Way to go,
Sora, it's your turn.
I knew that after Fate would prepare
Yeah.
you.
My turn? Oh, because he had his. Okay, cool. I would like to go to Kevin. I'm gonna cast lightning bolt with the intent to clear his path
Sure.
forward. And as I do that, since I'm casting a lightning spell, I get to choose the creatures within like
There are
10
more
feet of me that
skeletons around
also
you,
take
yes.
5 lightning damage. So I'm doing that with the goal of getting the skeletons that are on Kevin off of him because I can choose for him
Sure.
not to be affected, and then lightning bolt his
You're gonna get
path
24
ahead.
kills with this, and you will be successful. As Kevin, you like start trying to break them off of you, and you push them forward. One just like steps back for a moment, brings up his sword, and it's just the sword just drops on the floor as the rest of him turns to ash. And you look to the right, you see you have a clear path, and you see just Calliope, Tavlor, Penelope, and Sora hanging out, shooting spells, keeping skeletons off of civilians.
Neat. This is my turn?
In a moment.
That's just
Yeah.
Mr. DM, just for funsies, how many did I kill with my
I already
last
told
lightning
you.
bolt? No, we did the first one, but not the second.
The one you just did?
No,
Oh, the
that
second
was
one?
my third.
Sure. Just re-roll for
Yeah.
it. 11.
We're counting.
Oh my god.
55.
He's coming.
130 some odd behind.
Okay.
30.
That's
Theron
my
is going to break
action.
free in this moment.
Oh, crap.
And you are going to see Theron turn his back towards you, Rowan. And he's going to start, like, moving towards the staff. And as he does, you see a golden dragon collide with him. Just grab him by the back and push him down towards the ground and like drag him through this little hilltop.
Nice.
And you just see Morzarat running towards the staff. What would you like to do? It is your not your turn. Why did I tell you it was your turn? It's Kevin's turn, then it's Rowan's turn. But that's what you see, Rowan.
I want to be making my way to the staff.
So you're gonna turn around and continue cutting through the skeletons?
Oh.
No, I thought that's what I was doing. I was clearing his path towards the staff.
Oh, I did not understand that. You cleared his path towards you.
But I thought I was next to him. You said I was with
No,
Kevin
you
like
passed
the whole
Kevin because you can
time.
fly. Kevin got stopped. You made it to Penelope. You shot a lightning bolt. Sure, I'll give you a few easy feet of movement, but he was pretty far from you.
Okay.
I mean,
Start
the goal
making
is
your way
to,
that way.
Yeah, as fast as possibly can in that general direction. I'll make 2 steps.
Why don't you just make an athletics check for trying to cut through these guys? And then Rowan, you'll be next.
Good. Goodness gracious. Dirty
Cool.
20.
Take 2 more kills as you're pushing through these guys. You're mostly pushing people aside, but just cutting as you go. Now it's Rowan's turn.
Feeling another negative energy flow coming along. First off, how far is Farron away from
I'm gonna say Calyx probably dragged him like 60 feet away.
Double check the range here right quick.
That's in range.
That's in range, baby. Yeah, I want a T-Rex of my own.
So I'm gonna cast her, I guess.
So I'm gonna cast, or I guess I want to undead druid of my own. So Farron makes a con
Okay.
save.
Okay.
You said Constitution?
Yeah.
What are you casting?
Yeah. Negative energy flow.
Interesting. Let's see. 16 plus 4, which is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. To 20.
20. Will I ever be able to cast negative energy flood at full damage?
You get some
Well,
damage.
I never know. Alright.
Do it!
I know, I get some damage. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna have 5d12. Yeah.
Oh,
That's a lot of D12.
That's not. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay, 19. 25. 33 halved.
It's not in your favor, so it's going to be to 26. Or no, 16. Yep. Cool.
16. Okay.
Cool.
16 is hard.
As you cast this dark energy beneath the claws of this dragon, you're going to see this dark muck green mist envelop this Tyrannosaurus as it disappears.
Ooh.
Okay, so it is wild shape rogue.
You're going to see Calyx the dragon land, and he's going to start moving around, and you do see this little, like, young elven boy running from the dragon to the south. He's like, no! Push! Get over here! Cool. John, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Is there anybody like within range of me that seems to be incredibly hurt
Rowan.
or struggling?
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to
Healer
Rowan
Joan.
and cast
What level?
Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Level 1.
A little boost.
So 1d8.
Anything else you want to do? That was a very gracious way to accept a level 1 cure wounds. So nice.
Alright, plus, yeah, that'll be 13.
Ooh, that's a good level 1 cure wound.
Because it's 1d8 plus your spellcast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
That's 13.
Juicy. Alright.
Your spell modifier, not your spell attack.
Yeah, that's not it. It's spell attack is plus 7, spell cast is 5.
Oh, I was in
I was
Yeah.
in Sorry.
It's gonna be 11.
Still good. Okay.
Still good.
Tabler, it's your turn.
Still looking
Cool.
very dented, but
I'm at the front lines, right?
Yep.
Cool. Drake is just gonna kind of. I guess I can do it from here. I'm gonna cast Drake's Breath in front of the crowd, 30 foot.
30 feet. Okay.
get that kill count. Get that kill count. Kill count.
No need to roll. You're gonna get 5 from that. Well, it's Drake's kills, not Tabler's.
A 30-foot cone kills.
So
And that's Drake's
30
kills, not
feet
yours, by the way.
in like squares, right? And they're not all literally next to each other. 30 feet in squares. It's gonna be like 6 squares.
I only
Oh, wait,
get
no,
20
cone.
for
Cones are
100
different.
feet.
Cones are different. Hold on.
Cones are cool.
I'm thinking too small brain. I'm sorry. I'm thinking too small brain. I'm sorry.
Thomas, that's still Drake kills, not yours.
I didn't understand it.
I didn't understand it the first 2 times.
Hey, Talmadge, by the way, this doesn't count as Tabler's
Just so you
kills.
know. Just so you know. Not Tabler kills.
Not you two.
My one never.
Not my table
I'll
mate.
give you 5 more. 30-foot cone. Also, the area around you is being also decimated by Calliope, Penelope, Sora. So,
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's dwindling.
it's still helpful.
Magic friends.
Wizards are not.
You're gonna see some people actually start cheering for you, but it's like terrified, sobbing cheers, like, yes, yes, go that team!
I am.
Yeah, you are. It's gonna be Morzarat's turn. It's going to dash,
Wall
athletics
protection
check
of
very fast. Morzarat's gonna hop on top of the ice wall, and she is going to, well, she had to go pretty far, so she's not gonna be able to prep to help Farron. Sora.
You know what? I'll go Drake.
Yeah. Also, Sora, as you're starting to decimate, you're gonna start seeing a lot of these skeletons running around and running the other direction. As in, pretty much all of them.
Oh, they're fleeing.
Back into the hole.
Okay, if I don't think citizens are in danger,
Back into the.
I'm gonna keep my unicorn with my friends, but I'm gonna go heal civilians so that when I heal the civilians, my friends also
None of the
get
civilians
hit
were
points.
damaged. Penelope's awesome.
Oh! Well then, never mind. How far away from me is Rowan if I have that 100-foot
So far away, you
that
have
I
no idea
gave
what's
to
going
Kevin?
on that side of the battle.
Okay, so I can't heal Rowan. Okay. I guess I'll just do a thunder
Sure.
wave. Because I never get to do these, because you guys are always
Fails.
too close
Anything
to
that's
me.
near you is blown away, and 2 skeletons die.
Only 2?
There's not a lot near you right now because.
It's alright, it was a level 1 spell.
Okay. After Sora, it's Farron's turn. Who's running very fast. You see him look over his shoulder as Calyx spots him, and the dragon starts charging towards this little barrier. That's what's going on over there. Penelope takes down 13 or so. What does Calliope want to do?
Can I try to run to Calyx as fast as I can? I know I can't do a lot, but I think that he's gonna need someone.
You can start making your way that way. It's gonna take everything you got.
Yes.
Cool. Let's see. Kevin, as you're running through and you're pushing through skeletons, you suddenly have this huge source of fire in front of you. Just go. Yeah, you want to look up? You see Mr. Reginald flying in a dark little cloud.
Aw, he came to help
And
his
you're gonna see him-
girlfriend.
Oi! Now would probably be a good time to push the port.
Oh, because the skeletons are fleeing, so we need to go enforce the demon
Hey,
army.
with Dragon Friend here from Dragon School, this might be our only opportunity to secure the port for the Deneithrians.
Grunt. Hey guys,
Yeah,
we're going to
they
the
left
pool.
at dawn. It has been at least 24 hours since they left. Past that, it's morning time now. So I'll say they've left Deneithrius 28 hours ago. They said it would take between a day and a day and a half.
Does Calliope have any?
Roll an intelligence check. Straight intelligence. See if she would have the foresight to put that on before coming here. Probably not. She's not wearing her earring right now. They're not super comfortable.
Okay.
They're really heavy.
Yes,
Kev was just.
Oh, can I relay that as a free action to
Calliope?
Penelope and? Yeah, I'm just gonna say Maximus Ultor is going to secure the port for the Demetrians.
Well, sounds good because I'm in Maximus Ultor, so
I love her.
So, from where I'm at right now, I'm just gonna turn on my heels to the direction of the port. And cast.
Just gonna start
fly
going?
myself.
Good man.
I'm just gonna start going.
Okay. Kevin, I'll let you do that. Rowan,
Yeah, I'll start making my way to the port.
just turning and going.
Check on the path.
Okay.
Joan,
are you just turning and going?
yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna run.
You turn your backs towards the ice wall and the shadows and the retreating skeletons and exit Tavlor.
How far
Very
away is
far from
Farron?
you.
20 feet.
683. You specifically
slightly
flew
out
to
of
the
the way.
opposite side of the. Also, Joan, during your turn, Wilbur and Theola have finally caught up to you, ready to fight.
Come on, we're going to the port now. So that we can secure the port. They're running.
Okay. I don't.
Calyx and Calliope.
You see, Wilbur was just looking around this entire time before he even started speaking after seeing Calyx. Do you know where they are, by chance?
They're going to the port. Let's go.
He loves her.
No, why would you do that? They're as fast as you dashing, as you fly. You have 60 feet of flight,
Flies?
and they dash 60 feet of running.
I know, but I want to dash.
Dash doesn't apply to the club, remember.
At all?
No, it's an item.
At all?
It's not a form or you.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what you're trying, but I want no part of it. Reginald's going to keep hurling fireballs into this big crowd. No one's looking at what is happening with Calyx, Morzarat, and Farron, so that'll just be...
I mean, I'll
Do you want to look over your shoulder?
I can.
Okay, so as you look over your shoulder, it's like really cool scene.
Hey guys, turn around and go the other way.
You see these skeletons like crawling over this frozen ice wall. Morzarat, you see, just jumps over the threshold of the wall. And as she does, you see the ice just immediately start to melt, leaving just the staff, and Farron is there. You're going to see Farron run up and grab the staff and turn around as Calyx breathes dragon fire into that area. It completely evaporates the skeletons nearby, but you do see this like shift of the fire in a sphere near it. As the dragon fire dissipates, you see Farron holding up his staff. The same way that Calyx held up his staff and stopped Farron's breath. As the breath is absorbed into the staff, you see Farron look up at his brother for a second, take a step back into the shadows, and just sink into the hole with the staff. The hole starts to close. You see the remaining skeletons like trying to climb into it, closing and closing the farther away you run. And eventually you see just this big pile of skeletons look up really scared at Calyx, who just lets another as Morzarat and Calyx flee. You all make your way to the vault. Kevin, you're going to be the first one who gets nearby there enough to see that the sky is filled with imps and Skethis. The Skethis were the bug demons from Fairlawn. They have arrived, another force of reinforcements. As you get closer, you see like the Waveside Brigade and all the forces that are left in this area are just completely being pushed back in the port. For the sake of brevity, I'll let all of you arrive unless you have some interactions you want to have for with each other. What is Calliope doing?
Okay, Calliope's gonna wait. Can she try to find Wilbur and Calyx and try to like...
Oh, Wilbur's gonna find you real quick.
I know that...
Yeah, you're like running towards Calyx, and then you almost get tackled to the ground by your left, and you're like, cool! You get very tightly squeezed, and you can't breathe, as a big Leonin has brought you in a deep embrace.
She's gonna like.
Aw, he missed
She's gonna
her.
like hug him so.
I missed you
I missed you so much.
So glad you're not dead.
Leap's gonna
So
jump out of
glad
his
you're not
usual
dead.
spot and onto Wilbur's hand and just like give him a big ol' hug.
Oh my goodness, I got you. My goodness, I got
Oh,
you.
I was
My
just
kid
here.
died.
I was worried about you at Dragon School. How was it?
It was.
Where are Mabel and Gabrielle? They're still there.
They're back at Dragon School to keep. They're back at Dragon School to keep them safe in case.
No.
In case they're in
I
danger.
grab your head and rest on your chest.
Aw,
She just like
cute.
is totally immersed in like.
He's warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, being
Even though it's raining.
Yeah, of being held by him for a second and just like, yeah, she's like totally out of the battle.
Speaking of out of the battle, we'll catch up with whatever's happening with the Dawn Keepers later because no members of Maximus Ultor are there. Okay. So, arriving at the port, you see the Waveside Brigade getting held back, pushed back. What are you doing, Kev? You're the first one there.
How long has it been since I flicked on the helm?
It's
It only
definitely out of
lasted
charge
an
for the day.
I'm gonna really
Do a little
quick
exchange. Intellect up. Go.
put on the intellect. I feel smart again. Hopefully this carries over into the person that's playing Kevin.
Imogen,
So-
Viola, and Wilbur are not going to be with you right now, by the way, because they're going to have a little Dawn Keeper reunion with over there.
Cute.
So remind me of, we're just like at the, or we
You're
next to
looking
the
over
amphitheater, or we
the
just,
board area. There's between you and the back lines. You can just see the entire port is filled with combat right now.
Okay. Skethis, do I see my brother?
Make perception check.
No, I just said that. I just said I know. I bet it.
I'm sorry, I missed it. I'm sure you didn't.
I said that.
At this time, you're no longer at initiative, by the way.
Yeah, I missed it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 13.
13. You do not see Dragonborn Commander at this time.
Could I make a quick perception?
Would you guys like to rendezvous?
I
Yeah.
still have control winds because
Sure.
it's concentration. So I'd like to use it as a downdraft against flying Skethis.
Okay, you're not in the thick of it yet.
Okay, it's a 300
Understood.
foot range. So as soon as I'm 300 feet away, I want to.
Okay. So, you see the Demon Army force, the Skethis force, and a Loxodon force just pushing this army back. This army, by the way, has definitely received reinforcements from the big Waveside area, the Waveside Estates. So it's a fair task force, but man, overwhelming odds. What do you guys do?
Super fast, can I make that perception check to see if I can locate the talent?
Sure, make a perception check.
Just because. Yeah. Oh, cool. Not one. All right. I don't.
No? Okay, there's lots of archers.
Not one.
Ah,
Not
that's
one.
tough.
So I don't see anything.
Okay,
I see nothing.
let's just say for the fun of it, that's a rendezvous match with Maximus Ultor.
Cool.
Do any of us see any familiar figures that we might not have seen before?
Those freaking bug people.
What about the where do we see the black dragonborn
No, okay.
No.
Narkesh?
You guys are near the back of this conflict right now. Yes.
Oh, we're behind them.
Yeah, we've got to push up.
So are we behind the demons or are we behind the people?
You're behind the people who are being pushed back for the demons. By the way, getting pretty close to this section. The port is almost completely overtaken at this point.
So, you say we're behind them, they're getting pushed back. Where are they getting pushed back
Towards west, near the Albion Magical Academy. There's a staircase near that area that would be the focal point for them entering into Albion and that area.
Do I see any ships in the distance?
You can't see this through the smoke and the fighting. And
Really? Because aren't we at the edge of the port? So isn't it just water
you're not quite in
behind
the
us?
edge of the port.
Oh.
Yeah, you can
okay,
overlook
that's where I
parts of the
thought
port,
we
but flying, it would be impossible to see.
Okay.
Unless you can perceive
behind us,
like
clear
42,
waters.
you can't see the ocean right now. That's where I'd put the DC. Yes, Joan?
I would like to activate the Mask of the Butterfly Princess with intent for battle.
Okay, that lasts for 5 minutes, and you have an entire good guy army to get through first. Cool.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna try to
Okay,
fly
are you guys just going in as Maximus Ultor first?
How far away are we from the army?
Don't worry
The
about
demon
exact feet. It's just a while. You are in the back of the good guy army. In fact, I would say running in your direction, you're gonna see like some lunar fall druids that are trying to get out.
Okay, we're just gonna.
Are you gonna try to
approach
cut through
the conflict.
the entire of the army next to you?
I would like to put on the
Okay.
disguise hat and try to look like a Skeptis and fly.
Okay, you're in the good guy war zone right now. Okay.
I'm gonna get
Is there a possibility of circling around to the back of
You'll
the
need to
demon
fly.
army? Can we try to split their forces, kind of thing? That's my idea. Is get the pressure off of.
Okay, what do you guys want to
The
do as a
wayside
group? What is your goal?
brigade.
And I'll tell you what checks to make and what you can do to get there.
I like the idea of trying to draw attention away from the front
Yeah, we
runners.
want to get to the bad guy side.
But we want to circle through and try to cut.
I don't think
Like
we want to go
around-
straight in.
We could
at
do
the
sideways too.
Okay,
We don't
I
necessarily
think the easiest
have
way
to go
for you guys
back.
to do this is find a way to get some sort of group flight and cut through the Scathis and the imps above.
I'm okay right now. I'm flying.
Your
I
hour-long
have
potion
to-
is... Okay, never
I
mind.
cast fly on myself.
You can fly.
He already
can
flies.
fly.
She's a butterfly princess. Can I get on Drake with him?
Not a
You've
button.
let
I
us
think
do it
right now it
before.
only has one.
It's only one right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
it has to be
So
large.
you
to
have Drake.
I have Drake.
So
fine.
I'm the only
Yes.
one who needs to fly at this point. Okay, I'm going to. Can I far step instead? 60 feet, 60 feet, 60 feet, 60 feet.
It's a little dangerous because if you come back where someone is, it's messy.
Okay. I just didn't want to drop fly because then I lose my control winds, which is keeping our airspace safe-ish. Did we lose?
Oh, no, we're
did we
back.
lose? Is it break time?
Okay. Sorry guys, we got a little choppy there for a second. Thanks for staying with us. Okay,
Scary, scary.
I'm sorry, what's your plan, Sora? I got distracted by,
No, it's just if I fly, I lose control winds, which means my airspace help is gone. So I'm trying to make a decision. Ugh. Okay. All right, I'll go with everybody else.
got caught flying on
I'll
yourself.
fly.
Okay, Maximus Ultor, you are taking flight and you're gonna cut through the skies. Let's make a group attack roll.
Okay, well that's
Can
cool.
And-
rather than attacking, can I do like a, say that I
Sure.
toll the dead?
I'm gonna use your
That's
most
a waste
basic
of
attacks unless you tell me if you would like to spend any resources on it. So Toll the Dead is your cantrip attack.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I'll give you all advantage because you're helping each other.
Yay.
Would you like me to still
advantage
roll?
Okay.
And that's a spell
I
attack.
mean, that's just it.
Roll a
That- it's a wisdom
d20 and add your spell attack modifier.
Okay.
Oh my word. This sucks. Is
It's
it
an attack
plus
roll.
anything or is it a straight roll?
Admiral
Okay.
Blade
So
attack
plus
bonus.
your proficiency. Yeah.
17.
Yeah.
The basic one?
17, 17, 320,
Dirty 20.
15,
Oh, sorry.
18.
19.
Okay, those all
19,
succeed.
19.
Okay, you guys become this force of power in the skies. You start taking like a little formation. What's going on with you guys? We okay? Yeah, we're fine. We'll just... Yeah, you see the butterfly princess taking point with the Azanite sword. You're flying with your storm cloak, with the Azanite sword, and the Gemini blade. Yes. you're just like, you're cutting through first. You got 2 pointy objects. You're cutting away. Kevin is right next to you. You guys have a little tag team. Sora and Rowan, you guys are like on the sides doing spell stuff, keeping everything off your group, while Tavlor in the back flies on Drake, who is just shooting arrows and arrows. And you're going to be able to cut through this place to pretty much get wherever you want. For funsies, Rowan, take 13 kills. Sora, take 5. Joan, take 11 kill. I know you guys are keeping track and you like this. War combat. Tavlor, natural 20 will double to 40, take 51 kills.
Alright, try nerd step off.
Kevin, you get 12.
Kill.
Drake's not in a formation way where he can really attack.
I'll be honest, I think I'm the only one not keeping track.
It's fun, it's war combat.
You better,
Why
dude.
don't you guys have a good time? Alright.
I'm in the 60s.
Hype about it.
205.
Oh my god.
Man, I want to pass him so bad.
So, for the sake of brevity, I'll say you spend like 30 minutes flying through the air, cutting through forces, racking up kills and fighting. Kevin, how long is your flight right now?
It lasts.
You're gonna have to refresh it if you want to stay in
Or
flight
10.
slot.
10 minutes.
Twice. Would you like to start pushing through the ground? Okay.
Start pushing through the ground.
I'm going to go with him. We're going to make a bubble.
Yeah, I'll drop down. And
On the staircase of the port, the rest of the army starts fleeing as you hold the front line a little bit, as you just have this circle of like these NPC fighters that are just no match for heroes of the realm. Just like, you know that scene in Avengers when they're like team comboing and that's exactly what's happening right now. Tavlor's keeping the skies clear, Rowan and Sora doing mass spell attacks while Joan and Kevin are doing like team combos. They like link arms for a second and Joan like goes over his back, cuts a Skethis up over there, lands, kills another person on the side.
Didn't we have a name, some names for...
Joan, get 25 more kills. Sora, natural 20, take 56 more kills. Rowan, natural 20, take 44 more kills. Tavlor, geez, hard math, 32. No. 42 more kills.
75.
Kevin, 31 kills, if you care.
Take it. I'm in triple digits at this point.
As you guys are just
low triple digits.
in the thick of battle. Also, the armies that you've created a space for behind, they have not stopped fighting. They've just taken up a different position up the steps and behind. They're casting arrows and fire and spells and all sorts of things.
So many things and stuff.
Eventually, you guys are going to draw some attention. You're going to see Cabaron flying towards you in the distance.
It's Todd. You don't have Imogen.
Yeah, we're going to hear. You don't have Imogen with you.
Does Imogen
You're
have
gonna hear,
earring?
yes. You're gonna hear the laughter in your minds again. I welcome your darkness. Pillars of fire start to appear as he gets closer and closer.
What's your plus to hit for strength weapons?
8, I think.
8.
If when I get the chance, can I pull out my
Sure.
chart?
You guys are kind of mid-battle, and you're in the front, and you
So
just
no.
have constant waves of stuff.
So no.
You guys are gonna need a little break. Can you all make
I have
athletics
a-
checks
I
for me
have
with disadvantage to see how your stamina keeps up now? Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Fully charged
That's
Admiral
crazy.
Blade is plus 11.
17.
17.
Hey, you
So if I can charge my Admiral Blade.
If it wasn't disadvantage, I'd be a 16.
Disadvantage athletics check.
It wasn't disadvantage. I would have had
0.
Ooh, okay.
5. Like I just gave you +2 at strength, dog.
Athletics?
Yes. 6.
17.
Okay, Joan and Kevin, you guys do a pretty good job keeping up. Rowan, you're casting spells. You're starting to get tired, but you're Sora and Tavlor, you guys start to get worn down a bit. Talmadge, Drake is gonna die.
Oh!
He's just taken a lot of damage over this time. He is not Heroes of the Realm status, but he's probably gonna go down in this moment just for fairness.
My boy! Just poof, and I just.
To be fair, none of us are losing hit points right now, so
to
Drake
try to
can
create a little bit more
take our
space, can I fire off a couple of fireballs into the
Before that, you guys are not invincible. Rowan, tell me how many of these hit. 19, 20. Actually, it's just going to be those two, which is going to be a percentage.
If I cast shield, then.
Okay, you're not going to take damage then. Sora. 18 hits, yeah?
not with shield.
How does 20 do? These are also attacks over time.
So,
Okay.
so 1 hit.
Joan.
The character casts shield. Just
I
like,
do like
It's a 20.
the image of Rowan and Sora casting shield everywhere.
20 hits. You're not in butterfly form. Yep. Kevin. 22. Okay. Tablor. 17. Okay.
Shield.
20.
Yeah, you got the dragon.
21.
The metallic dragon, baby.
Okay. So Rowan, Tablor, and Sora are going to be taking most of the damage here. Rowan, Sora, Tablor. This is overtime. Oh, sorry, not Rowan. Joan.
I was like, what?
Sora.
Hold the phone.
26. Tablor. 14. Joan. 21. I know. No, this is damage over time.
Or uncanny dodge.
This is narrative damage.
Can I use evasion though?
Okay. And as you continue to fight, you are going to hear a deafening roar from behind you.
Dragon,
And you're
cut
going to
up.
see pretty much everyone around you stop and look up for a second, as through the thicket of smoke, you just see like little flashes of gold and red. Whoosh, flash of light. Flash of light. Flash of light. You'll see a golden dragon burst through the clouds, breathing fire below, over and over through. You're going to hear a voice in your mind. Is that him? From Cabaron, acknowledging Calyx's strength.
Till he gets here.
So he does say other things. have a 6
I'll
word
also give you
vocabulary.
this for flavor. On the back of this dragon, there is a satyr girl, a Leonin male. Flying next to it is this red-haired mage, a brown-hatted mage. Another redhead is going to be on the back of this dragon, Theola, as they're all coming in this little sky, almost like a jet formation, as they're going to start casting spells into the horde below. You're immediately going to start making space on this port, and for the first time since the battle started, the armies of Davenport are going to start pushing back this demonic army.
Ooh, we're moving forward! Woo!
I cast my fireball.
You're going to see
now.
Cabaron get very excited, and he's going to like yield his little pony and try to start flying towards where Calyx is. What would you guys like to do? You guys have a breather here for a moment, as the armies around you are starting to pull back.
Actually, I'm gonna pull out
Okay.
my Asmodee chart now, and I'm going to try and find a way to incorporate it into a fireball spell to cast a demon.
You want to
fire
try to use this as an
fireball.
arcane focus? I need you to make an Arcana check for me.
Cool.
I would like a demon fireball.
That's ways of
Can I
defense.
incorporate an Asmodee shard into my bow?
Natural 20. This definitely isn't going to work. It's a good idea, but you would need some sort of craftsman of magical arts to infuse this into maybe a wand or a staff. Because right now, in this form, it's a material.
Okay. I'll tentatively put it away and then cast. I'm gonna look at Sora and beg.
You are gonna hear something, by the way, from this shard.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me.
Bro.
Bro.
Whatever you command.
Bro.
Let's go.
Bro, let's go. Bro's throwing arc, dude.
You've killed over 200 demons. This guy thinks you're no joke.
He's mastered. He's mastered that shit. Let's go.
Oh, Rega.
Talk to the immediately.
Yeah. Do you have any healing spells that you might be able to toss my way? I'm still at 21. If I had taken any of that damage over time, I could have died.
Do I have my shard or did I give it to you?
Yeah, I have your shirt.
Oh yeah, I have your shard too.
I want that back.
Whatever you want, man.
Tavlor wants it back, but technically really wants it back.
You want an Azanite bow?
I do. It'd be so
Hey.
sick.
About another 10 minutes of combat pass. Sorry, this is its new war narrative stuff I'm trying out that I designed for this session. Okay, that D20 is gone for the rest of the session.
Gone. Forever.
You're doing great.
Thank
And
you.
we're so proud of you.
I know. Over the next 10 minutes of combat.
Wait, before we have a 10-minute pass, can
What are you
I
doing
do
on?
something? How far away from us is Demon Guy?
He's not interested in you right now.
I know, but how
Very
far away
far.
from us is he?
More than your
I was gonna try to
wits.
get my familiar to stab
Okay.
him in the back with my blood dagger.
Can
Kevin
I-
take 13 kills, Tavlor take 4, Joan take 11, Sora take 14, Rowan take 15.
Still up, dude.
Hey, Rowan. Hey, Rowan. Can I have my shard?
Horrible time. You also don't know about the interaction he had when you just saw that he had his for a second.
I know, but Tavlor was like, I'll give it to you if you give it back to me.
Now?
Right, this is bad time.
Yeah, he's literally like, it's a bad time, and Sora like sucks down a Skethis, and Rowan like just melts its brain with Toll of the Dead.
Wait.
Teamwork.
We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
Do we both get that kill? Do we plus
What?
one?
This is incorporated in the kills.
I was joking.
Battle will rage on for most of the day. I'm gonna leave it. Your kill counts as that, as there's inferred combat throughout this retreat.
Yes.
You have seen in glimpses far away the Golden Dragon almost like out of view, just doing a bunch of damage to the back lines, which is causing the front lines to go back. I'll say you take like about half the port back
Nice.
as you continue to push them back. There are moments of like pushing towards you, pushing back. I need you guys to make athletics checks with disadvantage again to see how your stamina is doing. Fails.
Nice.
I'm gonna
How you doing?
lose
Double
my
cat side.
This table's not rolling well.
double 4.
Yeah.
That's a 2.
That's a,
Yes,
I have a
With
minus 2 in
disadvantage?
strength.
15.
15.
Maximus Ultor, you guys are getting
6.
pretty tired now. You fight most of the day throughout this port. You're gonna take
Yeah,
some
we did.
blows. You're gonna see comrades fall as you fight with the human armies. You still see a couple of lunar fall up and about. You haven't seen the Talons in a while. Yeah.
I worry about
The
that.
boys.
Can I make another perception?
Can I make another perception check to see if I
Make a
can
perception
spot
check
him?
in general for me. Let's see what you see.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to take up position as a
General
healer
perception.
for my group
Okay.
now.
Ah,
Do you have
yeah.
healing cancer?
That's my favorite.
No, I'm being
General.
using spell slots.
8.
It's so
You're not gonna perceive much. However, it's pretty obvious when Calyx's dragon form fades.
Oh!
You see him like fall through the air for a while to quickly be scooped up by Imogen, and in the dragon's place, you just see Caberon.
Oh.
Blind people Did Calliope and Wilbur also?
You guys are gonna be okay though, as you see like Penelope go down with you guys. Also, he was also surrounded by Skethis and Imps. This was like all the aerial forces with Cabaron. The booming Cabaron voice, which is pretty much heard over every battlefield whenever he talks. You hear like a not so impressive. As you're gonna see Imogen kind of do this. As Calyx flies through the air again and transforms again.
And
You just see fire envelop Cabaron. He's going to keep him busy for a little while. You're going to see... No. Super far. You're going to see the armies pushing back on you now. It's getting a little hard. And Joan, you see in the middle of this, through exhaustion, Rowan gets knocked over, Kevin's getting pushed back, Sora's super out of breath, Tavlor is starting to retreat and stuff. In the chaos, you just see this little butterfly fly towards you. Monarch butterfly in the middle of all of this. This moment, you see this huge Loxodon force coming from the naval yard. But you also hear this as the ground starts to shake. You see a good chunk of your enemies start to fall. Specifically where the Loxodon are. They've kind of been in the same place for a while. As they start to fall down this pit... Don't guess. Thank you. As you see, this huge chunk of Loxodon start to fall out of this pitfall. And you start to hear these screams. As from this huge pitfall trap, a small goblin army emerges to the north. And these tiny little goblins are like crawling and flipping over these Loxodons, meeting them blow for blow in a sneak attack.
Dude, I begged for this.
Yeah?
Fury of the Small!
Archimedes.
Oh yeah.
My heart just died.
Freaking
The goblins.
I love this image of these tiny things going on through these huge
Sure. It'll take you a while, but sure. You're gonna break formation with your group.
I want to head
Okay.
that charge.
And try to protect them from dying.
And try to protect
Sure.
them
As flavor,
from
I'm
dying.
gonna tell you that this butterfly on your hand starts to fly off. Do you want to follow it?
Yeah.
You're gonna follow it straight towards this old soldier goblin. And you're gonna see it fly towards him. He hasn't noticed you yet. But he has like this little battle helmet on. You see a little wrinkly face. He has like a spear in his hands.
She's gonna get on her knees
And just hold him.
and just hold him in her arms.
It is so good.
Archimedes,
He lets go of
it
the
is
spear.
so good to see
You see
you.
him start to shake.
I've missed you.
So lucky to have lived this long. He grabs your hands. He nuzzles his head behind you.
Please, live with us.
Please, live with us today. You have so many who you've brought to fight with
Please
you.
stay and advise me.
Please stay and
Keep teaching
advise me and keep teaching me.
I will live as long as I can for you, little one.
Go
No.
home.
Don't die.
Don't die today.
That is an order, Your Majesty.
It is.
It is.
He's gonna cradle your head for a moment. He's not in the front lines. He's just an old soldier. But the butterfly led you to him for this reunion.
That Demetrius could see her now. Butterfly princess.
Huh?
And she's gonna hold his little hand. I'm going to go to protect this army you've brought.
This is what you were made for.
I'll see you after.
I'll see
See,
you after
so many
that.
tears and snot in his little goblin face.
It's not like he's like tears.
I know, she's got like
Yeah.
these like tears. There's dirt on her face. She has like
Okay.
tear streaks through them.
Yep.
And she heads the army.
You think I have enough energy
one would you
for my
like to do?
favorite combo? Great
Okay,
invisibility in the circle of death.
Loxodons are coming
So
from the
I
north in the
will,
naval district.
So I don't want to mess with the Loxodons because I don't.
So I don't want to mess with the Loxodons because I don't
Okay.
want to run the risk of catching goblins in that.
Sure.
Just because of the sheer number.
Make
so
a
I'm
stealth
gonna head
check with
towards the
advantage.
More centralized of the demon army.
Can I
He's
heal
gone.
him before he disappears?
Oh,
That would have been admin communication by then.
Well, because I had asked a while ago.
well, because I had asked a while ago for
Her to heal me, and then last turn I said I'm setting
You
myself
can have
up
a
as a
cure wounds
healer.
level 1. It's the best I can do for you.
Okay.
But I don't want.
Sorry, what did just need to happen earlier?
Not
It's tricky. It's
Okay.
tricky to move a story during the war theme.
Yeah. 8.
okay. 8 is cool. Stealth is plus
18.
7. Cool. 18.
Okay,
How much did you say?
8.
where's my thing?
Did you write your T's upside down?
In your circle of death.
Or is it 5?
In your circle of death.
Oh, okay.
You are going to kill about 83 demons.
Wow.
As again, you raise your hands.
That's
The cables and the strings of life attach with this green dark glow as you rip them from their bodies. You almost see the clouds for a second with how many Skethis and imps that you slay.
And then I will try to make my way back.
Cool.
Alrighty. And then I will try
Short.
to make my way back down to Maximus.
Calyx is going to keep Cabaron busy for a while. At this point, throughout the day, night falls. Let's make another stamina check, please. Athletics with disadvantage.
What dear?
Oof, this one wasn't very good.
Okay.
Dirty 1.
Come on, double cat's eye. Oh my
8.
goodness, a 3?
14. You're doing the best, Kevin.
14.
Almost. It's a long time now. I will say at this point, you've retaken the point. You've brought the armies to
Yeah, we
the
have.
staircase that leads up to Jackrath's amphitheater throughout this very, very long day. You haven't seen Narkesh all day today, by the way.
Yeah, it's sus.
I mean, we did like Molly.
Until you get to the staircase. And you're gonna see him standing at the top of it. As more demons are gonna try to filter in on the stairs. Cabaron's busy with Calyx and the Dawn Keepers doing their best. It's really smart of you guys to give that jewel to Imogen, because she's the one who's been supporting Calyx in this battle.
Yeah, she might just be able to do it.
Oh yeah, she might just be
I would
able
probably
to pull it
have
on
collect
her own.
spell slots during that, since she's been fighting throughout the day and she's keeping everyone alive up there. Penelope's also fighting him too, remember this. So lots of... I want you to have like your level 1s, have your level 2s. You don't have to spend anything that you don't have more than 2 slots in. Just for fairness. Because she's been busy.
How far away from Marquez?
He's within 300 feet. You want to blow some wind his direction?
No, I'm waiting the lightning bolt level 6.
I'll say at this time, this rain turns into a heavy rain and thunderstorm.
I'm so happy.
Ooh, I'm so happy.
As
Can I
As
get
you guys
that
battle your way
energy
up,
from
you're
the
getting
stove?
super tired. You have the support of your allies. Archimedes is helping out with his goblins. He's like in charge. But, you know, he stays in the back because he's a little old, but he's a stratagem. You see the goblins fighting to the north. I'll say for the sake of it, there's been a communication between you and Camion and the armies that don't kill the goblins. They're nice. For now. Goblins to the north. The wave sides. Skethis on top of you. They still have you in a battle of attrition, but as far as might goes, for the day, it seems you've pushed them back. Sure, you guys are really tired though.
I would not like. This seems like an unwise idea. We're pushing levels of exhaustion now.
Yeah, but levels of exhaustion aren't affected by lightning
At this
bolts.
time, you are also going to see Cabaron At some point, the battle has split over there, and Cabaron has actually flown down to Narkesh's side, flying above him. And you see the demons, like, there's starting to be a line between demons and humans where there's still some people fighting, but some of them are just starting to watch and break the fights and catch their breath. There's almost a ceasefire happening in this moment.
What are they watching?
You even see the Skethis and the Imps start flying away to meet this line as they begin to wait. What would you guys like to do? They're looking at you guys.
What are they waiting for?
Can I make
Sure.
a perception check?
At this time also, you're going to see a dragon start to fly down towards your area. Freaks everyone out. All the humans start dispersing. But it's going to land behind you. And off of them are the Dawnkeepers. All going to hop off. Penelope is not with them currently. Calliope, you know that Penelope went off with Mr. Reginald to do some aerial support. 9? Hard to say.
9.
What are you guys doing in this moment?
Yeah.
Can Calliope lean over to Wilbur? I kind of want to cast a spell on that dragon. Sorry. I kind of want to cast a spell on that dragon guy.
Dispel? This is Calliope?
A spell.
To who?
Wilbur.
Hold on, we don't know what's happening yet. Darling, stay with me.
Okay.
Anything else you guys want to do? Hi, Talmud.
They're just staring at us.
I'll take the breath to beef
Okay.
up a hair and cast False Life on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna resummon Drake.
It like
How long
it's
is
gradually
this
starting to happen.
Not
It's not
short
quite a
rest, though,
ceasefire,
right?
but
Okay.
they're just waiting for something.
Can I
They're
cast,
just-
Or for
can I
some
give
reason.
myself 15 points?
Yes.
I would like to earring and be like, does anyone have a way that we could figure out what they're thinking?
Calliope doesn't have a earring.
She didn't pass her intelligence
Oh,
check
I thought
to
it was
bring it.
established that she does. Dang!
Beats me.
She has detect thoughts.
You can talk to her if you want. There's not demons around you right now. All the ones above are fleeing, unless you want to pull them down.
She doesn't know that Calliope has.
I don't know Calliope has detect thoughts. I'm trying to metagame my way around it.
So we can't really tell.
They're
what
looking at you guys and
or
the
what
whole
they're
army.
looking for.
There's just kind of a stop on this staircase.
Can Joan just like?
You're not in
put
the
her
front
hand-
of this.
Can I?
You can start making your way
Can
there,
I?
sure. You guys want to follow Joan to the front? The Dawnkeepers will also follow suit.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
I would like
Penelope
to
wouldn't
hold
have
my-
gone off with Reginald yet. Or maybe at all. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, Penelope is with you guys as well.
I'm gonna do a cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
Because I'm hurting. And then I'd like to hold an action for lightning bolt should the other side start attacking.
I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade on the Atmo
Okay.
Blade just to have it ready. And
Ha! 2 ones.
follow
Okay.
suit. I'm a little confused.
I'm gonna be on Drake, but on the
All right.
ground.
At this time, in the quieting battle with fierce combat happening in the distance, I'd say Mr. Reginald is probably caught up with you guys at this point too. He's going to come to a landing, huge bags under his eyes. What happened, friends? What are we waiting for? What happened, friends? What are we waiting for?
I don't know, they just stopped.
It's just still.
You may leave now if you like. You may leave now if you like. No forward or backwards, just gonna sit there. No forward or backwards, just gonna sit there. Still a fair distance away. Yeah, you guys have all moved to the front. Still a fair distance away. Yeah, you guys have all moved to the front. He's still like at the top of this staircase. He's gonna be still a ways away from you, probably at least over 100 feet. Yeah.
Did he hear me if I
Potentially.
shout?
Yeah, it's getting quieter and quieter.
She's gonna look at the rest of Maximus Ultor. Propose a ceasefire till the dawn.
Or continue fighting.
or continue fighting?
You've been fighting all day, by the way.
That they retreat.
Narkish is not the most reasonable person I've ever met.
Why is he pausing?
Are they
It's a
waiting
lightning
for
bolt. You're in a
something?
thunderstorm.
What was that?
Oh,
Do you agree? She
Heavy
like
rain
slowly
on
starts to raise her hand.
Can Kevin take a quick look back and see if he sees any ships coming in?
Make a
the
perception
rain
check.
should have taken out the smoke, right?
That's dangerous.
Guidance!
There's a
They have sorcerers. They're okay.
Okay.
Like me.
No.
Nothing you can see. Yeah, even beyond
No-
the combat,
no
there's
shot
a
guidance.
thick fog that's kind of settling in as well.
Can Joan have her
That was
hand
like
raised?
at best a
Okay.
freaking 8.
Just kind of.
Let's have you hold up a sword.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
And like out of breath.
And like out of breath.
Cease fire until the dawn.
Cease fire until the
die.
dawn. Or die.
Make a persuasion check.
20, 30,
20.
20, 30, 20.
20.
Were you mad at me?
I was like, she
As
only
you
rolled
look
a
at
10.
Narkish, even from this distance, you see a great smile on his face. As through the rain, above him in a portal of red.
Oh, dispel magic level.
Oh, dispel
Not
magic
within
level
range for you.
6! 120 feet?
120 feet.
You said it was 100.
120 feet is the range
You
of
see a
dispel
red
magic.
portal start to appear, the same one that Girion left through.
Oh, crap.
Can Joan be ready?
Can Joan be ready?
Can Girion come back with him?
You see a red
You guys be friends now.
grab the edge of the portal,
Oh, big brother!
and through it. Amber, can you be cool for one second? And through this portal, you see Lucidar appear. He looks okay. And as you see all the demons look up at him for a moment, Narkesh looks mighty confident. As you now see Lucidar, Cabaron, and Narkesh at the front. Lucidar's going to raise his fiery hand. As this tornado of fire comes up to meet him from below, it kills a couple of demons as he begins combat. I choose death. As the demon swarm is going to charge you guys with enhanced vigor.
Can Calliope cast
What? What would you like to cast?
Calliope cast a spell? Can Calliope cast Disintegrate on...
Not at this range. However, the first thing you're going to see
Can we get
is a golden dragon flying over all of you.
No,
He's going
no,
for
no,
Lucidar.
No,
Myself,
no, don't do that. No,
Yeah, you can
Felix.
cast
I
fly.
would like to cast fly myself.
Okay.
I'm following Caleb.
Joan's also gonna follow.
So happy you could make it! The gold dragon's going to collide with Lucidar as the fire tornado keeping him aloft. He's going to grab the dragon in the air, and they're going to be pulled off to the distance. No,
Is Calliope on him?
on the ground with Wilbur.
Where's Calliope?
Penelope's going to take off with Calyx. Your flight is not going to be fast enough, unfortunately, because he has double your flight speed. But as you start flying with him, you are going to be met with a swarm of Skethis above.
That's cool.
Calliope into the butterfly princess.
Can Joan
Joan! This is from Imogen. Joan! We can't take them both like this. She's going to hold the jewel to you.
She pulls out her Azumite sword. I think I'm the only one who can.
Maximus Holt.
I think we should.
So
Go for
those 3
Lucidar.
against the demon and us 3 against Narco.
Sora, take this.
I hate responsibility.
Can we use it
The
on
Dawn
this
Keepers
guy?
are gonna go help Calyx.
No, it's for.
Maximus Ultor. Image is gonna cast Fly on pretty much all of the Dawn Keepers that need it. Before he goes, Wilbur is gonna cast a level 4 Cure Wounds on Rowan. 13, 20, 25, 28. Healing.
Oh, thank you.
Can I pass level
Yep, I love you,
Can I
Wilbur.
pass level
Yeah.
1?
Can I use a free action and be like, Mr. Reginald, what's the range on this
Sorry,
thing?
Mr. Reginald is flying after Lucidar as well.
Oh, I don't know how close I need to be to
You need to make a spell attack using that as an
use
arcane
it.
focus that's maintained for a minute.
Right, but I don't know
For a
how
spell
close
attack?
to
What
him
spell
I
are you
have to
gonna
be
use?
to make the spell attack.
Oh, okay. What, you can go in 300 feet, man?
Okay, Cabaron and Narkesh charge with their force towards you guys. This is going to be Kevin. You are flying, but you're going to kind of be held back. You can try to mix in with the Dawn Keepers if you'd like, but Maximus Ultor has been charged with fighting the Colonel. What are you going to do? What? Staying.
Staying.
Okay.
Had to roll for it.
Narkesh charges down at you. The Cabaron, supporting from above. It's time for phase 4.
Before like we start initiative issue, can I get some spell slots back with my
No.
sorcery points? Yeah.
Okay. Please roll for initiative.
Should I roll for Joan and Clay?
I might only rolling good for initiative, and that's it.
I only rolled good for the 1 attack roll on the Minotaur. It's the only roll I've had.
I'm going to take time to set up a map here. Sorry, TikTok friends, if you want to see the battle map, it's not super impressive, but that's going to be on the Kick and YouTube streams at Downstage Dungeons. But stick around and use your imagination. You'll still have a great time. Okay.
Is this a?
Battle map.
Does this mean like a bathroom break kind of situation?
I would go now in the next studio.
Yeah. Hey guys, stick around. Thanks for staying. As long as you have, a couple of you.
We always get up because I have to be like 3 times at the session.
I was actually very proud of how long we lasted.
I know. Did you notice?
I know. It's like, well, it's we've been playing for like 3 hours.
Go to the bathroom, get a snack,
And I have to pee like once an hour.
go hug your mom, or
I ran out right before
or
the break.
whoever might be with you in the
He's
Constitution.
setting up the battle map.
A pet.
Oh, we're still on screen.
Yeah. People are still around.
Yeah.
Ladies first. Ladies!
Someone decide because I'm also having to go.
Don't fight in front of kids. Don't fight in front of kids.
I will turn this session around.
Hey, it's next week.
It should be plot armor.
I have so many tokens. Look at all my little things.
327 in count.
Muy bien.
Joan hasn't killed like technically one person.
Yeah, these are keep count, please. There you go. Those circle of deaths make up about half of my kills. Actually, more than half, I think. Yeah, more than half. Big dumb stupid.
Oh, everyone's gone. Everyone's gone. Everyone's on the street.
Hi!
So well last time.
Yeah, although last time I think I sat here and I went, I'm
I'll stick around. Hi, stream.
Hi, Ben.
We come together and realize just how screwed over we are.
We are screwed by many. There's only 3 people on TikTok right now.
That's valid.
Oh, and it's us.
Oh.
There was other people for a minute, but Becky stuck around for a while.
How many people are on YouTube and Kick?
YouTube.
No idea.
I can check YouTube.
We've had 243 total views, which is people coming in and out on TikTok today.
It's already better than Twitch.
It's about the same back in our heyday.
Right, but like I think our best stream ever was like 200. There's just me on YouTube. And Kick, I don't have Kick.
No kick.
Pins to put on my backpack.
Yay, pins!
Yay!
Hey, pins. They're so sexy. Those are so sexy. I actually really like all of these pins.
That's good.
Plus, Howlin' with Gay Pride. Gotta love it.
There was one without Gay Pride, but the Gay Pride was specifically chosen.
That's correct. That is correct, Shawty.
Alright. Are we Downstage Dungeons
At
on?
Downstage Dungeon.
Kick?
YouTube.com/@Downstage Dungeons.
No, I'm on
Yes,
Kick.
we're Downstage. Yes, we're Downstage.
Cool. Yeah, we just have one on Kick. And I think it's me. Yeah, it's okay.
That's a long session.
It is a long session. It's also our first time streaming on this platform.
Yeah, I don't think so.
On this platform and YouTube. I mean, and TikTok. All
Did
this
you order a
platform.
Rowan mini? Did you order a Rowan mini?
No, I haven't gotten
No, I haven't gotten the chance to yet.
my apologies.
My apologies.
But it will.
But it will. I can order it tonight.
Up to you. Up to you. There's a little guy right now. There's a little guy right now.
I know. Just a little fella.
Cool.
Hey, what color's drink? What color drink you want? Great, blue. Okay. You resummoned him, so.
Aaron, are you able to see the stream on TikTok? Said, are you able to see it on TikTok? I know, mine just won't stop loading.
Is it because you have another stream up right now?
No. I didn't open it from TikTok though, so let me try that. There we go.
Yes.
Okay, that's the best I can do. It's not a great battle map, but it's our battle map.
It's pretty.
Alright, let's gather, friends. We got 45 minutes left in the session.
I'm good.
Let's capture Cabron.
Okay.
And hopefully kill Narcash, maybe.
Alright, can you guys see your placements alright?
How about that?
I mean,
I pray that we might.
I am watching us on YouTube and
Initiative
TikTok
rolls,
at the same time.
20, 15 to 25.
Calliope got a 22,
Calliope's not here.
21, and I just put her in. And
That's nice. The Dawnkeeper's battle with Lucidar is going to happen elsewhere. The Dawnkeepers are fighting your BBEG with Penelope and Calyx right now.
that's crazy. 22.
Okay.
21. Hey!
15.
I finally got a big roll!
Sorry.
10 to 15.
I've been rolling really good on initiative, really bad on everything.
17, sorry.
That's okay. I keep
I
skipping.
would love
No, I don't.
to pass a phantasmal killer
4.
these days.
No,
Do
3.
damage with it.
Sorry, you held it like this.
I know I didn't know
Okay.
it would take you down.
I'm not doing
Top of the round is Cabaron.
Forces Cabron.
As he flies forward, you're gonna see two huge geysers of fire come from behind him. And they spew this magma fire. I need a wisdom save from everyone, including Drake.
Cool. Love it.
Fail. Such a hard fail. I have a -1.
Tableau 16.
Wait, what are we doing?
Wisdom
A
save,
wisdom
please.
save? Sorry, I started watching the stream.
16.
I'm gonna let you know in a second. I'm just prepping something. So sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
Thank you.
And plus. No. My wisdom's lower. I think I failed. If it was charisma, I'd be great.
If it was charisma, I'd be dead.
Yeah, wisdom's plus 3. I'm at a 12.
Not terrible.
14.
If it's against Cabron, I'm assuming that's a fail.
I feel like you have to have a
Well, we
nat
had
20
didn't
plus
we
10
have
to be
wisdom
able
saves against him earlier?
Okay. What'd you guys get over here?
16.
I got 16. Drake got
16s. 16s fail. Okay.
Yeah, we all
It's
fail.
been real,
You-
fellas. I'll see you in the next life.
all frightened.
Oh no.
Petrified tokens.
I'm just lucky sometimes.
emotions.
She my
We can't
cleric.
even attack.
So you can play it again.
You can attack.
You can just get
Is
closer.
that
You
charm?
just can't move
Oh,
towards
okay. Well,
frightened.
that doesn't repeat.
It's not a charm.
Works for you.
But we do have disadvantage on attack.
Yes.
Can we move towards
No.
him?
No.
Cannot move towards him. And also. Okay. He is going to cast a shadowy bolt at Joan.
Can I use it?
I love how you know it's already gonna hit.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
This guy is strong.
That's gonna be
He's so
27
scary.
necrotic damage. As
Halved is gonna be.
yep, as he just points the blade at you, and this dark energy just shoots out of it in a wave and just right in
Is he a Death
the center. No, he's just a homebrew boss with some 3.5 spells because I couldn't find anything fitting in 5e. Anyway,
Valid.
Okay.
Valid.
that's gonna be his turn. Ruin.
Um, Rowan is going to. I don't know, more level 4 spell slots, huh? How many corpses are around me?
How many do you want?
Enough
What's your
to
kill
cast
count?
a full dance
Cast the
macabre.
Dance Macabre.
Cool.
How many is that usually?
I believe it's either 5 or 6. Let me double check that. It is 5. 5 corpses come to my aid.
Perfect.
He brings the skeletons.
Fodder for the big mean thing. And I believe I can. Do I get my? Is it my action or my bonus action? That's my bonus action. That's fantastic.
Dance Macabre is a bonus.
No, commanding all of my undead is a bonus.
That's like, dude, that's a stupid bonus.
Oh, it's just
action.
ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely insane bonus action spell. No, this ain't Buddy Cop Weapon 2.0. I promise.
I have 5 spells. Oh, perfect.
Hey.
Oh, perfect. Every session. Bring them every session.
Psych,
Cool.
no.
Cool. Skelly friends. They're not frightened.
Yay!
Fantastic. I will use my bonus action to command them forward.
Okay. Keep in mind the good general
and
here
then-
is in flight. Let me give him a little flight thing.
I will. Okay, then I will have them kind of be in line with Joan. Just a couple extra targets, and I'm gonna back up 30 feet.
Okay. Surrounding Joan.
Joan, you've got into the area. Joan, you've got a little entourage. And I'm gonna back up 30 feet.
Okay.
Can they play?
Next is Joan. It's actually your turn.
Okay. So frightened. What does that entail?
You just get disadvantage on ability and attack rolls that involve
Towards
your
Cabaret.
target, and you can't get closer to him.
I can't fly up. I can't fly.
You can fly up, but not forward.
Okay.
Actually, I think up would technically be closer, so no.
I want to use level 2 invisibility.
Okay.
On myself. It's a ring spell slot. I can't remember who gave it to you. Was it you?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Teehee.
I just saw it written down.
I have another ring for that one too. I have something.
So many rings.
I love rings. Okay.
Really like it.
And then that's my action,
Yeah.
correct?
You want to move?
I can't move up or forward, so I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
But is there any way I can try to shake off my fear?
At the end of your turn.
Okay.
Make a wisdom save.
Zero.
Ouch.
0? Do you have a -1 in wisdom saving throws?
Yeah.
Oh, can
This
I
is
roll
impossible for you to save on your own.
Can I?
So it's gonna be a minute. Unless you get help.
Did I get the chance to roll?
No, you
break
didn't.
my
I'm so
fright?
sorry. Go ahead.
Can I? Okay.
See if you're still petrifiedly
No,
scared.
skip it.
It's the end of the turn, right?
25. You shake off the fear, my friend.
Yay!
No, I was still gonna stay kind of in the back line as a
Okay.
spellcaster.
Wonderful. Kevin, you're up.
Can I use
Sure.
a free action? I'm really scared.
I'm technically still flying, because I flew after Lucidar, and I'm like,
You did cast
I
flying.
gotta stay in up. So I can't get closer to him.
Yeah, you're probably not all the way up near him.
Yeah.
But I can give you some.
Okay.
You know what? Sure. Yeah.
The goal is I can't get closer. Can I kind of like do a circle around to get closer to Narkesh?
Technically, while Narkesh is behind him, you can't. That whole half, you cannot move forward.
So without like maintaining that same radius, it's not technically moving towards him and just around him.
I would probably say no. On just DM ruling, the half that is that direction is not where you want to go. At least
Okay.
this turn. You'll have a chance to shake it off in a second.
That's fair. Then I'm going to. There goes that. I'm going to cast Magic Missile at Narkesh.
Okay.
And
Roll that damage, friend.
Attempt to amplify it.
All right. Let me know how your amplification goes.
Okay. Stays the same.
Okay.
That's 15 points of force damage.
First blood on Narkesh today. You got to rest too, guys.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Okay.
Yeah, he just continues slowly walking forward after the blue smoke.
What a joy.
Okay. Tabler, you're next. Sorry, you're on deck.
Cool. I'm gonna bippity boppity back. And I'm on Drake, just on the ground.
So, yip, back up.
Yup, yup.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's very gorgeous.
It took a while.
I can imagine. It's so tiny. There.
Gorgeous honey.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast lightning arrow.
Okay. What is your action?
Shoot time.
Okay. You'll have You have disadvantage on all your shots. Who are you shooting? Okay.
Red cat. I have disadvantage on every shot, even if I'm not targeting.
You don't have disadvantage against. Well, you are the condition frightened. So.
I thought it was only towards
The person
the
you're
person I am
frightened.
frightened against.
Well, no, you have disadvantage as long as the source of fear is within sight.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's one of my
Dang.
last
Sure.
remaining DM screen cheats because I struggle with condition wordings.
There's so many.
I have a lot of things memorized.
So many
Just not
conditions.
everything is hard.
All right.
You can still shoot.
Still
All right,
probably
2 attacks with
shooting.
disadvantage.
Pew pew.
4. 13. No, sorry, 11 plus 10, 21.
21 just hits.
Nice.
Okay. Let's do another one. 5. 6. Dang it.
I forgot to make a save.
Oh, please. Sorry, I'm terrible at remembering indifferent saves.
18.
18 does not hit. You'll get 1 shot in, though, with Lightning Arrow.
Huge. 21 on the
Age.
save. 21 on the save.
That saves. You're no longer frightened.
Yay!
Nice! You're doing really well. You're doing really well with these saves.
Yeah.
Finally have a character that is good at wisdom.
I got a 0.
That's crazy.
So bad.
You will not be unfrightened.
Without intervention, they said.
Okay.
Guidance.
That
No,
is
I just need
unfortunate.
so much time.
I'm going to use my Piercer feat to reroll this
Okay.
damage.
That takes a whole action.
I got another one. So
That's why I never use it in combat.
that's 7.
It also
I'm going to
doesn't
Drake
apply to
Infuse it.
I think I asked it because I'm not allowed to make
At
a
5, that's 13.
Oh no,
Um,
you just can't undo
He's
it.
going to make a
Yeah.
con save for poison, which is 2d6 of damage. Because I'm shooting with my poison
Okay.
blade, which is add 6, so 19. And now I'm going to roll for my lightning arrow
Let's
damage.
go, Davlor.
Yeah, Ranger. Who says a fighter with a bow is
So that's
better?
another 20, so 39 total.
Very nice. Yeah, you hit him with that, and he goes, "Argh!" And he's gonna stop slow walking, and he's gonna start full running towards you guys.
Ah! Stop it, guys.
My
Something
initiative
now.
is.
It's his turn.
Oh,
Guys,
Oh,
I
Narky.
miss going
Oh,
before the
Narky.
bad guys.
Oh, Narky Nark. Trax said his nickname would be
Okay.
Nark.
Okay, you are going to take a ranged attack with his axe. Yes. 26. 26.
he's throwing one axe and hitting me twice.
So you'll see.
No shot. It's a boomerang.
So you see him as he's rushing forward. He throws this axe at you. It just goes in your shoulder, but it's immediately pulled back as you see the chain attached to the side of the axe. As he pulls it back, and he throws it again.
What?
At you?
I just shot him.
That's how
for
this
40
chain
damage.
works. It's a really good item if you loot it off him. But it was
Interesting.
That looks like something you could do.
40 plus.
No way.
No way.
The 2 attacks combined do 47 damage to you.
Are you down? Are you down?
No.
No, but I'm below half.
Bloody.
He hurt.
40. He doobie
Okay.
doobie dooba.
That's gonna be the. That's gonna be the end of his turn. Which means it's top of the round. Cameron.
40. What's E?
I skipped you. Sorry, you have initiative of 3. What's up? What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm gonna make my con save.
I wanted to
my
cast Storm
wisdom?
Sphere around Narkesh, which makes it difficult terrain, and as long as he's in that sphere, I get advantage on a lightning bolt attack against him, but since we have disadvantage,
Okay.
it's a straight roll.
What is the save for?
It's a wisdom save, please.
He needs to make,
the number?
I know this is
Wisdom
silly,
saving
but he
throw.
needs to make,
18? Does not save.
I have a -1. Am I just gonna?
I'm sorry, I told you, it is actually impossible for you to make this save unless you help. Otherwise, it's going to last for 10 turns. You're going to need some help on this one, Joe.
Drake is gonna make this.
I said help. They're busy. They're busy.
Magical help
Definitely,
or
definitely
just
magical
support
help.
It's a
You can
psychological.
still, you can still do stuff, you just can't move forward.
I don't have range. I don't.
Although
have
Narkesh is no longer in front of you, just so you know. Relax. Okay.
So this
Okay.
is silly. That he needs to make a strength saving.
He rolls a 1 and
32.
gets 27.
Okay, well he's fine. So he won't take bludgeoning damage, but I do get to roll the hit as my bonus action to get him with a lightning bolt from my storm.
Okay.
It's a 65 save. Well, almost.
Well, my spell save is 64.
It's
An 8?
I guess.
18.
18.
Yeah, it's 18 damage.
It's alright, it's a concentration, so it's still up. So if he ends his turn in my storm, which I'm going to try to keep it centered on him, he has to make the strength saving throw or get bludgeoning damage, and every bonus action I get to throw a lightning bolt at him.
Whew, I had to really focus on that math. Oh,
Storm.
tough
I
one.
didn't do any, but,
Brain cramp on that.
'cause I rolled a
Okay,
10.
now it's your turn, Rowan. Top of the round. Try to have your turns ready, guys, so we can get as far into this as possible. Are you concentrating on this?
Yeah.
Ooh, what are you using as your arcane focus by chance?
The arcane
You need to
focus
tell
that
me
I
in this
always
combat
use.
whenever you're using a different arcane focus.
I'm not using a different one.
Just tell
I'm
me which
using
arcane
my-
focus you're using each time, okay?
Okay, for my storm sphere with Narkesh, I'm using my
Okay.
normal one.
Just something to keep in mind.
Interesting. Interesting.
Rowan? Why?
Oh, I thought.
You're first.
Oh, no,
yes.
no.
I said it's your turn.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I skipped Cameron because I started it. You're right. It's technically not your turn.
Way to go, Ben. Hey, ask if they graded the homework.
Hey, stop.
He's in range.
He's in range.
Oh, you weren't frightened.
Oh, you weren't frightened anymore.
Yeah. I'm not scared of you. You make me nervous. That's
Perhaps you're the one the mage promised. 3 attacks.
What mage?
Pretty sure the mage promised Hilarion.
So, sorry, what mage? Is it like a golden eye thing? Because I have 2 twins. Or triplets, actually.
Okay. That is going to be an 18.
Nope.
17. And
Nope.
a lot. 29.
Well, actually, I cast shield at the 9th level, so
That's
go
still
ahead and
plus
roll
5.
Nothing.
That
So go
hurts.
ahead and roll damage anyway.
37 points of damage on that one hit.
Good thing you blocked the other 2.
As he does, you feel like the life sucked out of you for a moment. Oh wait, sorry, no, you're not Faye. Silly me. Never mind, no mana.
37, you said?
37 points of damage. That was 1 hit on this sword.
Well, that's
Delightful, isn't it? Okay, Davlor. I mean Kevin. I mean Joan. Ooh, that was tough.
Can I roll to not be frightened?
Rowan?
Yeah, please.
Rowan?
Yeah, gosh, I keep starting people's turns and then going back to the previous turn, so my brain's having a really hard time. I'm a horrible
still
dungeon
frightened.
master. Rowan, please.
Hey,
No.
You're not.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
if I'm not allowed to self-deprecate, you're not either.
Am I able
Positive
to,
talk in this group chat.
Let me double check Shatter really fast.
Except for when I'm
Just
by
because I
myself.
want to see if I can cast Shatter without damaging Kevin. If I can cast
What
it
happens in
behind
his
him.
ears?
It's a sphere.
I'll let you get it right behind him. Just get the lip of it.
Yeah, cool. I believe this is like the one thing that I don't have a card for, so let me double check this super fast. I should have had this prepared, my apologies. Okay. It is
10-foot radius
a
spear, 3d6 thunder damage on a failed constitution
Con save.
saving.
Con save. And I'm doing it at level
Natural
3,
20.
so it'll be right.
Half as
Okay,
much.
So half as much of 48. Because I'm doing
Third level, you said? Cool.
Yeah, I said
We went
up
through a
to
whole
30.
thing and it took a while, but eventually we landed on it not changing anything.
Ooh, that's not bad. 14, 22, 25 halved, 12.
Okay.
12 force.
You're just gonna hear a strong laughter in your brain, Rowan. He knows it was you. Okay.
He always does.
Is that your turn, Rowan?
Well, I mean, if he knows it was me, I'm gonna back up 30 more
Jonas,
feet.
your turn. Jonas, your turn. Left the general now. Left the general now. Good.
Good.
Hey, can I take 20 steps to that way?
Towards Narkesh. Towards Narkesh. Get up to it.
Wait. Where is
Everyone's here.
Narkesh?
Narkesh is here.
Okay.
You're invisible still. You're
Yeah,
invisible still.
I want to try to sneak attack him.
She'll have difficult terrain in the storm sphere, though.
You will, but she's fine.
Oh, no.
She might have to make a
My
save,
bad.
though.
Forgot to draw my turn.
If she ends her turn there.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, I want to try
Make
to
your
sneak
attack. This will drop invisibility. This will just be a straight roll, though.
Nice.
23 hits. Roll damage, no sneak attack. Because that only sneak attack applies when you have advantage on a hit, like when you sneak, but you don't have advantage on this because of the frightened effect, making it a straight roll.
But she's not looking at Cabaret.
She is still in line of sight. It doesn't mean necessarily you're still directly looking at it, but if it's possible for her to see it will not happen. It will not happen. So just your regular roll.
Okay. Can I use Searing Smite?
Yeah, yes you may.
Smite
Kevin,
that
you're on
sucker.
deck.
Alright, so Searing Smite. I'll use Divine Smite. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Sure.
Is that okay? Divine
What level?
Smite? Okay. Just
2d8.
So it's
At level 1? 2d8 at level 1. 3d8 is level 2.
Okay.
You're fine.
Sorry. Alright.
Good damage.
So the Divine Smite is 6 total. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack.
Yeah, you are. Dual wielding. As a Nightblade this time.
That's not going to hit. Can I use extra attack?
Technically this one should have been extra attack. So let's say the last one was extra attack.
No.
Extra attack doesn't work that way. If you attack, you can only use the extra attack after you attack the first time. You attack and then you attack
part
again.
of the same action.
You can't attack, move, do other actions, no bonus actions, and then attack again. So let's call your last one the extra attack, and this one can be your dual wielding.
Okay. Is extra attack a bonus action?
No.
it's
I'll
just
explain
part
this
of your
for you
action.
later, so just trust me for now, and I'll explain it because it's kind of complicated. You've never had a character with extra attack before, I don't think.
Okay. No. Alright, so I have 8 total damage for the first one.
Sorry,
Not 8, 11.
Did you hit? Oh yeah, you did hit. 11 total? Very nice.
11. So with dual wielding, my bonus attack will be with the other blade,
Yes.
correct?
Bonus
And then
action.
Can't I extra attack on
No.
top of that?
You can't extra attack your dual wielding. You get 3 attacks with your dual wielding.
Yeah, I did.
You did
I
2.
only did 1.
You did 2. Just make your 3rd attack. This is your bonus attack. Okay. Yeah, you start bringing your blades to him, but he's deflecting most of it, but you get a good cut on his arm. That's. You doing anything else? You want to move? You're in a storm sphere right now. If you don't move.
Okay. I will. Yeah. No, I can't move because if I move, I'm gonna get an attack.
Okay. Then you're gonna have to stay in the storm sphere and make a dexterity saving throw against Sora's spell.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's a 20.
Okay.
She's good.
That's half damage. No?
No.
Oh, it's not a lightning bolt
you only
attack.
take
You're right.
damage if you
Okay.
fail.
Thanks, Joan. Kevin, your turn. Tablo, you're on deck with lightning arrow charged. Oh, I need 2 concentration checks because you got hit twice for lightning arrow. See if you keep lightning arrow up. But Kevin, make your turn.
It's just part of the same. You're going swipe.
I lost it.
But I get through.
Okay.
I'm going to try and take
Right,
2
that's
attacks at the
Okay.
colonel.
No, you have extra attack, and then your bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah, so 3 times.
So I get 3 total.
Yeah, but you can't
That's
do
what I
anything
said.
else. That turn.
That's fine.
Yeah.
First one is a
That's all right.
I was just
If I
saying
get
that
3,
I was just saying the third one was a bonus action.
I get no more things. That's
24.
24 does not hit.
Is it?
So he deflects it with his Azanite blade. You have an extra attack.
Well, the other one didn't hit either.
All right. Yeah, he just deflects and laughs in your face. You almost get in on him on one blow. It actually makes him lean back as the tip of your Admiral blade gets like to his nose and he parries it away with his claymore. Okay.
Nuts.
Remember, you're still.
Anything else, Kev?
You gotta toss the gem to somebody.
I don't have it.
No,
who has the
let's
Okay.
stay up here with him.
You have the gem.
Tabler, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to recast
You got
lightning
it.
arrow. I have one more. Okay. And I'm gonna shoot it.
2 attacks.
Disadvantage.
Yes.
Can I ask?
Hold on. Let's have Talmadge have his turn.
21
hits? Just barely.
Cool. Please, Lord. 3. I'm gonna use Piercer to reroll. Better.
Yeah, but I can do it with that.
Plus 6. 14. Needs to make a con save for 2d6 of damage, which is 5.
So it's gonna be plus 8.
Miss.
He failed to save.
5. Drake is gonna infuse that one. Add 1 6, so it's 20 damage, and I'm gonna roll lightning arrow
Okay.
damage.
Let's go, Tavlor. This is just your first attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could give you my blood dagger too.
18 to 38 damage.
Woo! Nice hit.
I know, so I
Third.
said my blood dagger.
Rolling for extra attack.
Well, Kevin's
He's already
trained.
taken over 100 damage.
Let's go. Alright, it's gonna be 23.
Where'd you hit? With 3 hits.
Hit. Okay. So just
No, it's
did.
Kevlar.
He's attacking Narkesh.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. 2. Do you know if
Did you roll the
Piercer's
hit?
one? Yeah, I rolled
Oh, that hits
23 to
him.
hit.
I probably already confirmed that. There's a lot, there's so much happening in my brain here.
You're good.
These
Yeah.
war sessions have been the hardest sessions the DM looked up the whole time.
I don't know if you know the Piercer feat very well, but it lets me reroll on damage die. Is that per turn or per attack?
I think it's any of your damage die that roll 1. Or maybe also 2.
No, it lets me reroll any singular damage
Okay.
die. But I just don't know if I'm allowed 1 per turn or 1 per attack. Just I'm unsure. So, but I'll just roll.
Reroll
with
1
2
damage
Once
dice
per
you
turn.
hit.
Per turn.
per turn. Okay.
You must use the new roll.
Okay. Cool. So that's 2 con save for 4 with.
That con save's a 21.
That hits. So just is it half?
Sure.
I assume. 2
Oh, for
more
poison?
damage.
Yeah. Poison's nil.
Yeah.
Yeah, nil
Okay,
on a save.
okay. Okay, so 2, that's 4. 12.
Sorry, you'll be on deck pretty soon.
12 damage, lightning arrow damage.
Getting real ticked off at you. You've dealt a lot of damage to him over the last 48 hours.
Add another 14. That's so much math. What is that? 26 more
Okay.
damage. Yes,
Yeah,
26.
it connects. Every time you hit him, his body's like jolting with the lightning arrow effects as he keeps his eyes trained on you.
That only happens at the end of
Nice. I'm gonna run.
Yeah.
I can't. Because if I go to the right of me, I'm moving closer to you. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just run back to you.
I only get a straight roll with that up. Or else I'd
Okay,
have
it's
to
Narkesh's
split
turn.
it.
It's Narkesh's turn.
Yeah, that's exactly what I figured.
Folks, an attack of opportunity if you'd like, Joan.
Can you attack of opportunity
Attack
that
of
man?
opportunity.
Hits that man.
I don't think
It's
it's
a disadvantage.
16.
Yeah, it's you're not gonna hit. All right. 2 more ranged axe attacks from Narkesh with his chain.
That's awesome. I'm so glad he could do that. Just from anyone else.
27. Natural 20.
Well, I'm going down.
First hit is 28.
Okay.
Second hit is
A lot more than 28.
31.
Yeah.
Tavlor goes down. Drake rises to defend you.
How far is he? I can't see past the towers. How far is Tabla from here?
He is 80,
60, 90.
85 feet. Okay, Tabler's down. It's Sora's turn.
Medic.
I'm upset. Just tell you, I'm
Sora,
upset.
make an intelligence check for me, please.
Why?
Make an intelligence check.
That's not my good one.
Just trust. Just trust.
Question.
Empty.
Is my frighten gone now that I'm unconscious?
I just watched you replace your Red Bull
Yes.
upside down.
It's a 2.
2. Okay. What do you want to do?
I think that's plus 0.
It's okay. I got it.
Thank you. You got it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I got you 1 hit point.
Okay. Then I'm going to first. How far away did Narkesh get outside of my sphere?
40 feet.
40 feet. So I should still be able to hit him with a lightning bolt. It just doesn't have advantage because he left the
Okay.
sphere. So I'll just with disadvantage roll to hit. Which will not work, but this is a bonus action to do this.
And that doesn't work
because it's a natural 22! Ah, that's frustrating. Then I'm going, it's disadvantage because I'm still frightened. And then I'm going to hit him in the face with a level 6 lightning bolt. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
And
17.
17 just saves by
These are all low on
1.
those saves.
But he'll take half of 11d6.
11.
And then I will probably end up using a sorcery point to reroll 4 of those damage die. So I'm just letting you know that's gonna happen. I would be upset too.
Okay, I have so many.
Already.
I've ready.
Oh honey, I have to be loyal. I have 11. Wait, I might need 1 or 2. Aww. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. 11. Alright, friend help. That doesn't count, right?
Wait, that's side of the counts.
not the intended roll.
ASMR. Alright.
Muy bien.
So, my 1s are 2s. That's my feet. 2, 2, and then I'm going to re-roll 4 of my 2s. Goes to the side. Great. Okay, 6, 11, 17, 20, 25, 29, 30, 9 plus 5, 34, 40, 43, 45 plus 6 is 51 damage, so that's half to 26 lightning damage.
Still really
Yeah, lots of lightning damage happening towards Narkesh right now. As you bring back your magical power, create as much electric energy in your multicolored waves as possible. Like a Hadouken. Strikes towards him in jagged movements and hits him right in the back. And he just starts slowly keeping moving through it, but away.
Away? Is he trying to
No,
leave
he's
the
just
fight?
going towards Tabor.
Oh.
He's gonna make sure he's dead.
Alright,
Tabler's
guys,
done too much damage to him for him to ignore anymore.
I'm a healer now. That was my last damage attack. I'll save my spell
That's your last
slots.
damage attack in this fight?
I mean, I can still hit him with my storm sphere, but
Okay. Make an intelligence check for me, please.
9.
Alright.
Plus 1, it's
Great.
10. I should have used my dice that are rolling well. My Fitbit is counting steps from all my hand waves.
Okay. Sora, that's the end of your turn. Hey, it's Cabron's turn.
Can I roll my
Yes,
wisdom save?
please. You can roll for Drake as well, Tabler.
10. Okay.
Cool.
You are all on the bench.
Okay.
Only these.
Kevin, you find yourself in the
Yes.
shadow of a completely unabated Cabaron.
Sorry.
This I know. No. I chose this.
Lowest attack was a 26 after 3.
I'm probably going down.
Where did my pile of... Ah. Having a dice pile for certain attacks is very helpful. Okay.
Lowest is 26 is bonkers.
First is 39.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Second is 36. Okay.
Is this gonna double your damage?
No.
That will drop.
Yeah.
Kevin drops to 4. Kevin drops to 4.
How much fall damage?
That's 2 automatic failed saves.
Do I see this happen?
Yes.
Okay.
Rowan.
Okay.
Kevin's on the brink of death, Joan.
Have you done a death save?
Narkesh
Okay.
is gonna
Actually,
make
next,
sure-
Cabron. Sorry, he attacks. He still has his full movement. Going to move. In this direction.
No.
Yeah.
Done
Yep,
next most
yep,
damage
yep,
to
yep.
it. Most damage to him.
Yep.
And
She can't get to me now.
you see, as 2 more geysers of fire are gonna alight here, narrowly missing, here.
You just have to get out of the sphere. And
Joan, if you were 5 feet to your right, you would have gotten enveloped in flames. Rowan, what are you doing?
Okay. So. I know. I'm gonna do what I can.
I know. I'm
Dude, trust me, so am I.
always nervous.
I'm so nervous right now. We're in like TPK territory. This is spooky
They're
stuff.
gonna make sure he's dead. I have a chance.
I was trying to figure out when the last time we put cure wounds in Tavlor's neck.
I have my own cure wounds.
Okay, so I am going
I have
to
cure wounds now myself.
catch Narkesh with the edge of a fireball.
Okay.
So make a dex save.
Where's his thing? Here's one. That's a
You don't have
20.
Okay.
21.
He succeeds. Yeah,
Kevin,
he succeeds.
you still have Emmy
I'll
Gauntlet
do-
today?
Yes, he does. He hasn't
The
used
what?
any of his Emmy stuff today.
Yeah, I haven't used
Okay.
it.
Do I know what's there?
Yeah. Traveled with Kevin for almost a year now. Best buds.
11.
Can't imagine life without him.
No, it's not.
Stop.
Okay, so he takes 12
Okay.
fire
There's
damage.
just no way.
And then I'm going
There's a
to
chance.
bonus action command my Dance Macabre group over to Narkesh
Okay.
as well. Does any of them have the movement speed to attack him now? No? Okay.
It's the same way I wanted to save Wilbur, but Joan.
Okay, anything else, Rowan?
So I don't know what.
Rowan?
You're faster than Narkesh is all I'm saying.
I'm gonna move
But
next
now,
to
Okay.
now she can't get to me because
She's gonna get to you at least.
I'm staying close to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can draw any of his attention away.
Whatever you can.
I'm gonna try to do what I can. I can't get to Kevin, but I can at least try to patch
Okay.
you up.
Joan, it's your turn.
You can't really get to
How
either
far
of
away
us.
is
Yeah,
Tavlor?
you can't.
you can't get to
You
either
can
of us.
100% get to
You
Kevin.
can't move.
No,
No,
you can't move
moving
toward.
closer with
It's
frightened.
moving
She's
towards
frightened.
Cabaron,
Cabron's over there. Cabron's over
technically.
Can't move this way. Can't move this way.
So I can't.
You
So
can't
I
move towards
can't
Kevin.
go
You
to
can't move towards
Tavlor?
Kevin.
Can I go to Tavlor?
You have to think of it as a half. You can't get to Tavlor. He's also too far for you anyway. You definitely can get to Kevin. He's not in your frightened area.
Go to Kevin.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Kevin. But reacting.
Yep. Traveler hasn't even made a death save yet.
I know.
I'm still at 3.
Need somebody to help me be brave. And then she's gonna run together.
It's got to be magical means.
Does it?
Could I like
You-
stab
you
myself in the
clarified
leg
that,
and
yeah.
be less frightened?
What kind of magical means can we do? Yeah.
Bless. Probably. Calm guidance.
You're at Kevin.
Okay, and I'm gonna use the Emmy code.
Dispel
Sure.
magic.
Roll a d4 and gain those hit points, Kevin.
Is that would that work?
Thank you.
Magical effect.
Oh,
Dispel magic.
Yeah, dispel
On
magic.
Joe.
What am I thinking?
I can't attack Cabaron with the Azanite sword.
I don't have it anymore.
At all.
I do.
And Joan needs to get to him.
I know. That's what I'm
Kevin's
trying.
up.
Kevin is up.
Yep.
And Joe, that's pretty much gonna
You don't
spend
have
your
any more
entire
healing
turn.
spells?
It's movement,
You have
dash,
healing word?
pretty much everything.
I
Okay.
have
Can you healing word that one?
At this time, you hear a vicious explosion happen from further in the battlefield. You see multiple bodies rolling down the steps beyond. As you look,
No, I thought of it as soon as Lucidar came and started fighting Calyx.
the
I thought
steps
of
in
it.
front of you, you see Calliope, Theola, Imogen, Wilbur, spewing about on the stairs.
No, I knew it. Knew it.
Joshua.
All seemingly unmoving, their fates unknown. As you see struggling, you see Calyx, not even in his draconic premier form. He's down to his Davenport rags. Bruises on his face and ash being held by the fiery hand of Lucidar. On the stairs, behind only smoke and fire and death. And he looks over at the battlefield of all of you. And he has a wicked smile on his face as the flames grow brighter and brighter. You see all the Dawn Keepers defeated. Mr. Reginald and Penelope nowhere in sight. As you see a green scythe as it jabs right into Lucidar's shoulder, and he drops Calyx.
run it!
Of course he brought it. Of course he brought it.
As you all look behind you, the fog cloud you saw was the Denethrian fleet.
Smart.
Well done.
As you just see this figure bolt past Cabaron, past Narkesh. And Joan, this happens in the same 6 seconds as your last movement. As you shared the words in your earring, "Someone help me be brave," you hear, "Forever, Your Majesty."
Oh. Okay, he's hot too.
Oh yeah.
As you hear Lucidar scream in pain with the Azanite scythe sticking out of his chest. In a blink of an eye, there is a strong movement on the battlefield. You see the scythe connect, you blink, and suddenly Talarian is holding the scythe with both hands and pressing it into Lucidar. You do see Cabaron as he looks to the side with a smile. Surely. Denethrians joining the battle behind you. You see the charge in the distance, a figure with golden armor cutting through as many demons as they can.
Dimitri!
My boy.
With his scythe jammed into the shoulder of the most powerful being that you know of. That is where we are going to end today's session.
Guys, we
will not be
made
here
it.
on New Year's because everyone's gonna be gone. So watch the TikTok, watch our socials to see when our next episode's gonna be. Thank you for joining us today. Really appreciate all the love, especially on TikTok. TikTok kind of won today. YouTube and Kick, you'll get there. I believe in you. And we will pick off with this exact battle map in this exact fight next year on Downstage Dungeons. Appreciate everyone's watching. We'll see you next time.
Forever.
Goodbye.